Hello! Bloom. Here we are.
Hello.
Oh, wait. Here. Yes. Here we are. Why isn't it? No! Okay. Oh! For a moment, I thought I couldn't play with, the, joystick thingy.
The keypad
Yeah.
or
I don't.
gamepad
Yeah, the gamepad.
controller.
I don't wanna play with keyboard and mouse.
I don't
So
understand.
so hello to our first complete English horror game stream. I have yeah my mental supporter here. Say hello to Mana.
Hello, everybody.
Yeah.
As you can see, I'm very comfortable in this corner over here, and my stare will entertain you all evening.
Oh, that stare is so creepy. Really. So yeah, we will play Spirit Hunter Deathmark. Trigger warning. Oh, I should have done the trigger here too. What the developers said. One moment, please. Here, I will pin the trigger warning, so you guys know that this horror visual novel will be yeah, a little bit tough. So yes. I mean,
Well,
it's a Japanese psycho horror visual novel, so yeah.
let's just say you get what you paid for.
Yes, it is. It is. So
And hello again, everyone in the chat. Make
yeah.
yourself comfortable. Turn the lights on. You will need it.
Yes. We will not continue. I already played that game with Mana to some point, but it's almost a year since we played it, and I want to play it. Yeah, I want to complete the game. So yeah, but we will start a new game for you guys. Yeah. Yeah, Mana, would you read the main character when he speaks?
Yes, of course, if you like.
Okay. This is one of these two girls. Hey, wanna head up the karaoke place? The new Love and Hero song is out. I'm not feeling up to it today. The story creeped me out earlier. Do you want to hear it? Oh, sure. You remember Miss Yamaguchi? She wears those big glasses. I heard she's gone missing. What? No one knows where she is? Nope. She just disappeared. Just up and poofed from the library. Poofed. Not proofed. Poofed. Hello. One of the student librarians said she was researching something there. But then she was vanished. But she's super
Diligent.
Thank you, diligent. Right? One of the students thought it was weird that she would cheat up and leave like that. So he checked in on her. But when he did, the only thing left was her arm. It had her really weird scar on it, so it was definitely her arm. A scar? Yeah, it looked like a dog bite. She showed it to me once. She had no idea where it came from. For real? There was a scar like that on Miki's leg too. Huh? Miki? Wait, that's... the girl who went missing. Yeah. That's crazy. Maybe that rumor's true. The one about the cursed scar. Cut it out. You're scaring me. I'm scared too. Dum, dum, dum. That's a maker.
I hear snatches of an idiotic ghost story. They're speaking seriously, but it's obvious they don't believe a word. They're only killing time. Rumors are the best way to do that. The sun... the sun's about to set. Gotten later than I planned. I shouldn't have stuck around to hear that story. I better hurry.
Oh, wait. Yo.
Isn't my part still? I don't know. I wish there was a name on top.
Oh, it's your part. The blue thing is your part.
Ah, right. Thunder rumbles in the distance. A huge mansion is in front of me. Strange. I'm sure I was just... My vision blurs. My ears are buzzing. My head's swimming. It's almost like I'm drunk.
Maybe you are.
What time is it? I glance at my wrist, but my watch is gone. Did I put it in my coat pocket? But all I find is a business card. In elegant printed letters is a name.
Saya Kujo Spirit Healer.
On the back is a photo of this mansion. I guess this must be the Kuju mansion then. Kuju mansion. Saya Kuju. Those names sound familiar somehow. One way to find out. Taking a deep breath, I reach out to knock. I stop when I see something on my wrist.
What could it be?
It's a strange scar.
I don't like the background.
Totally.
Do you see the hands?
Yes. Not only hands.
Yeah, I see some face too.
When did that... I could just be imagining this, but I feel an icy chill when I look at it.
Ah, disgusting.
My fist pounds on the door. No reply.
Oh.
A light appears in a second floor window. It's probably too far from the door for them to hear me knocking. I grasp the doorknob and find it unlocked. No point in staying outside. I'll just go in. I'll apologize to the owner later. The inside is shrouded in darkness. A small beam of light from the window is the only way I can see anything in here. It's dead silent, except for the constant ticking of a clock's second hand. I must be in the entrance hall. The atrium extends to the second floor. Anyone home? There's no reply to my shout. Maybe they've soundproofed this place so they can't hear me down here. I guess I need to go upstairs then. A staircase is just visible up ahead. I walk towards it, cutting across the hall. My ears catch a strange noise. I turn to look where it's coming from. Someone's there, enveloped by the dark. I think they're staring at me.
Talk to them or approach them?
Whichever you like to proceed with.
I will approach. That's still yours.
Gulping, I hesitantly make my way over. Trepidation slowing my steps. It's a young girl. She doesn't move an inch as I approach.
And hello, Pharaoh. Welcome.
At least it seems that way to me. It doesn't look like she's even breathing. A corpse. Great. I creep myself out. I start to sweat. What should I do?
Touch her!
With a shaky hand, I slowly reach out and touch her skin. I'm not sure what I expected, but it feels unnatural somehow. Stiff and cold. I press down on her arm and she makes the strange sound I heard earlier. And now it makes sense. She's a doll.
And everyone loves dolls in horror games, right?
I do not. How about you?
I don't either, but I like her.
A doll's joints creak when they're moved. That's what made the noise. What a relief, if disappointing. I carefully begin climbing the stairs, making sure not to trip. As I reach the landing, the sharp sound of a bell breaks the silence. It seems to be coming from above me. Looking up, I can spy the outline of a clock. I bet that's what's making the sound.
Obviously. Approach!
The noise guides me over. It's an antique great-father clock. The noise is definitely coming from here. I reach toward the glass to check inside. All of a sudden, it stops chiming. Silence descends, broken only by ticking. I guess it's fixed now, but
You did nothing.
the timing was a little too spot on. Was it really a coincidence? All these strange occurrences make me uneasy, but I continue on the room with the light.
It makes me uneasy too.
Stopping in front of the door, I knock. But again, there's no reply. I try again, several times, even calling out, but there's still no answer. I push on the door. It's dark inside. Strange. I definitely saw lights on in here when I was outside. Wafting through the room is an odd smell. It's sugary, like a ripe fruit. The whole room is permeated with it. Some kind of aromatherapy, maybe? It's not a particularly pleasant smell, though. The aroma draws me further into the room. The floor under my feet feels.
I heard it already. Oh, that sound! I forgot that this game is
They really know what they're selling.
Yeah. Shivers down my spine.
And every little detail is taken care of. So
yeah.
You continue. It's wet.
I think it's blood.
It dawns on me that I'm smelling something else mixed with the sweet smell. I know this scent. This metallic tang.
Blood. Oh, the visuals are...
Lightning flashes, and I catch a glimpse of something. This startlingly grotesque object stretches out across the floor beneath my feet. Something strange is here.
Stare at it or look away. Oh, we will. We want to see it, right?
Your choice? It's so bizarre that I can't stop staring. Blooming flowers are everywhere. They're bursting out of the woman's stomach, her blood-soaked body overwhelmed with them. I wrench my gaze away, horrified. But the hellish image is burned into my mind. I can feel my entire body shaking. Bile rises. I'm going to throw up.
I feel that. Ah!
In the next instant, the lights are on. Wait, that's not all. The body is gone, leaving only a stain.
A dead body, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry. It was a quote from Persona 4, the Him Daisy comics. I didn't know we will see this early. Well, sure, I do know, but I didn't remember. A Twitch. Oh yes, we did missed the Twitch baby Nova. Thank you for 10 months of subscription. Thank you very much. So yeah. So you guys could see this game is very gore esque.
Yes.
What do you want to name our 1 month old? Otherwise it will be Günther. Then it's Günther. So yeah.
Günther is going to love this game.
Yeah.
All right.
I continue.
This doesn't make sense. It's a bad dream. At least, I would really much prefer if it was. But the faint smell that remains and the bloodstain crush any hope I had of that.
Yeah.
I beat a retreat from the room in an effort to escape this whole bizarre situation. When I stumble back into the hall, the lights are on in here as well. I decide to have another look around. All the furnishings in here are old enough to be antiques. They match this old-fashioned mansion.
Lim.
A large doll sits on a couch. This must be the figure I saw in the dark. One would easily mistake this for a human if they couldn't see the ball joints. Probably belongs to the owner of the mansion. Did anyone see the change on the doll?
Yeah. I did. I did. When we saw her first, she had the eyes closed. No, she had the eyes open.
Yeah, right. So what do I do now? contact the police? Her stomach was full of flowers, sir, and the corpse up and vanished like fog.
Imagine.
Like anyone would believe that.
Welcome to Kujo Mansion.
The doll moved. It spoke. A different kind of shudder runs through me than the one when I found the corpse. Up until this point, I was nothing more than an observer of all these freaky events. I could distance myself from it, but now a doll is talking to me.
Have I startled you? If so, I sincerely apologize. My master ordered me to behave as a normal doll until told otherwise.
The words are elegant and refined, but her face never moves an inch. She may look human, but she clearly isn't.
Wait, I have to fix some Lautstärke.
Sound volumes.
Yes, thank you. Okay.
She slowly folds her hands together. So she can move, too.
I am sorry for not introducing myself. I am called Mary. You have likely seen a number of oddities here already. I see my master, Saya Kujo, was unable to escape from the mark then.
Saya Kujo. Does it mean that corpse? But wait, what's this about the mark?
Lady Saya was searching for a way to escape the mark. Were you not also called here by her because of the mark on your arm? Who's the guy reading, by the way? It's Mana, a friend of mine, and my mod.
She must be talking about this weird scar.
I was not able to place that voice, Lord. It's okay.
Yeah, no worries. My English
I hate you, Nova.
My English voice is definitely different from my German, so no wonder you couldn't picture it out.
No, thank you for the 100 bits and the scream. Yes.
Rena, how about we take the background as your new desktop?
No, please, no.
Screen.
No.
No, you don't feel it?
No.
Me neither.
Oh, did you read that?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Did Saya Kuju invite me to this mansion? When I try to remember...
Wait, I thought my roommate was knocking at my door right now. Please, Nuve, please, stop it, please!
It wasn't Nuve. Can't you see it was anonymous?
Yeah, in the chat it says anonymous, but in the Twitch Aktivität feed It says Nuve.
Oh.
Yes.
You sly little fox.
Please.
When I try to remember
a
struggle. No worries.
No, I can put the log. So, there.
When I try to remember, my head hurts.
I have something to tell you in place of my late master. But I would like to ask one thing first. Do you know your own name?
Well, that was a much simpler question that I've been expecting. It's...
Yeah? What's your name?
I break out into sweat.
Oh, that bumping heart sound.
My throat is drying up. Why? Why can't I answer? I'm shocked to find I'm coming up blank.
I see. Then it is as I thought.
Somehow Mary knows what's going on with me.
Before I offer an explanation, please decide on a temporary name. Things will go much easier if I have a name by which to call you. It is also likely you will find it hard to remain calm if you are nameless.
She's probably right. Better to have some placeholder name than continue life as a hollow, nameless being.
Enter the protagonist's last name. Last name. We can go with Yashiki. It's the common last name.
Also,
the canon.
It fits.
Yes.
Do you know that Shiki means ghost?
Yeah. But I think we will change Kazuo to Ren. Ren, you know? So I think this is fine. Dorema. Rena and Mana. Rema. We could do Mare too. And it's like a mare.
No. I do not like the type of ghost Amare presents.
Yeah. Oh, we will.
Because Amare was the very first ghost I encountered in Phasmophobia.
Oh no!
In the tutorial mission. I went in there, and when the tutorial set me to turn the lights on, the screen turned red. I heard a very typical loud "go out," and I was, "Yes, sir, I'm gone."
I can feel it. Is Ren Yashiki okay? It cannot be changed. Yes, it's okay. Oh!
Do we have glasses? Do we have a beard? Do we have glasses and beard, or do we have none of those properties?
Oh, glasses with beard is hot.
Gotta admit, the beard is hot.
Yes. But I think with glasses, it's more...
Without glasses, he simply looks tired. But with glasses, it at least looks a little... He knows what he's doing, and he's tired.
And without the beard is... I don't know. And we will go with glasses.
Without beard, he looks too young.
Yes. We will go with that.
No, I did not die, but I rushed out of the house and then I read the book and decided which ghost is reacting to light aggressively, and I said, okay, should be Yamare, and therefore I ticked it and left for good. Ren Yashiki.
Understood, Lord Yashiki. Now I shall explain to you about the mark. It is the seal of death. Those who have it will soon die. You do not believe me? I am certain this sounds absurd to one who has led an uneventful life. However, my master's death proves it to be irrefutably true.
The corpse's sweet stench comes back to me.
I don't like gore.
That didn't seem like the work of humans.
I am afraid that the horror of the mark does not stop there. Victims slowly lose their memories until the day they die. They face death all the while suffering from the terror of losing oneself.
Memory loss? That can't be. That would mean that
Yes, the fact that you have forgotten your name proves that death is coming. Lord Yashiki, you will die this very dawn. This whispering.
my memories skip forward a bit after that. I just remember being completely stunned at what Mary revealed to me. I can probably attribute it to memory loss caused by the mark. The next thing I know, I'm lying in a guest room in the mansion. I vaguely recall dragging myself up the stairs and coming here. I must have fallen asleep at some point, and thanks to that, I feel a lot better. I'll die at dawn, huh?
Yeah. Noah said, oh, I figured out how to record ghostly voices, by the way. Let me record something and post it on Discord. Okay.
I try saying it out loud. It's definitely shocking, but I can't say it feels real yet. It doesn't make sense. Way out of the blue.
Hello, Rui. Welcome.
But if it's true, is waiting for my untimely death the only thing I can do? It might be a good idea to ask Mary more about it. I find Mary sitting in the exact same spot as before. She hasn't moved an inch. I doubt a doll gets bored waiting like humans do.
Good morning, Lord Yashiki. Are you feeling better now? How do we feel? He said he felt better.
Yes, he did.
So, yes or sort of?
I would say yes. He said a lot of better.
Okay. That is good to hear. Since it appears that you have calmed down, I would like to ask a question. What will you do now? I can guide you down only two paths. The first is to wait for death. The second is to fight the mark.
Well then, can you help me?
If that is what you wish, yes. My master was researching the mark. A few days prior to her death, she found a way to escape it. Regretfully, she passed away before she was able to inform me.
So she doesn't know anything after all?
There is some time yet before dawn. You have a slim chance. Salvation is a thin thread dangling from heaven. Would that you would grab hold of it, and I shall do my utmost to help. What will you do?
I guess it boils down to whether I trust her. If she's right about all this, my time on Earth is up at dawn. If I don't want to die, then there's no other choice but to resist the mark until then. If she's lying, I'll be fine when morning comes. But am I really alright with that?
Don't show us the picture.
People are being killed in nonsensical, grotesque ways. Am I going to turn a blind eye on it? This is a life or death decision. I need to think about it carefully.
Oh no! Live or die. Live or die. Deadly choice. You will be faced with choices that can result in death. There is limited time, and your soul power will continue to drain. Time's up or wrong, and a wrong answer will result in game over. So be quick, but also careful in finding the right answer. Restoring soul power. Completing a deadly choice will restore some soul power. Accelerated dialogue. Dialogue will speed up. Yeah, that's not interesting. Backlog. Yeah, backlog is auto mode is not interesting. No, it's not interesting to hide the dialogue. Then I shall ask you, will you quietly wait for death or struggle against the mark? We will fight.
I guess so.
Safe. Survived.
I've decided to trust you.
As you say, Lord Yashiki. Then I shall carry out the dying wish of my master and aid you. I cannot do much, but feel free to request anything you wish for me.
I made up my mind, but that doesn't mean I know what I should do. I know squat about the supernatural, and losing my memory makes research impossible. But I don't have a moment to lose.
Oof.
A knock comes from the front door. Who would come here this late at night?
Oh my, what a sign of fate. It seems that other mark bearers have arrived.
Is it instinct that she knows these things? Maybe she has some kind of mysterious power. Being a talking doll and all.
I beg your pardon, Lord Yoshiki. I do apologize, but could you go greet our guests in my stead? They may experience a shock if a doll such as myself welcomes them. Moreover, while I am able to move my arms, I am unable to walk.
I move to the front door to greet our guests. People fated to die, like me. I wonder what they are like. Who I find at the door are not who I'd expect to see out this late at night. A high schooler. And a small boy. These kids have the mark? No way.
We came to see Professor Kujo. Who are you?
I can't say I'm a total stranger since I'm here in the mansion. Well.
Her disciple, her relative, her boyfriend.
Yeah, what kind of story are we giving them?
We can't be her boyfriend, because if we say that, the others think we should know about the mark, and we don't know about the mark.
Well, same goes for being her disciple, right? So the only
relative.
The only good choice is being a relative who's just visiting.
Yeah, a relative. Oh. Oh, so you're her older brother? Your eyes do look kind of similar.
She seems to know Sayakucho. Now that I think about it, that business card did say Spirit Healer. Going off this girl's accessories, I get the feeling she's a huge occult fan.
I am Moe Watanabe. I'm here to talk to her about this article she wrote in OOP Arts Monthly.
She pulls an occult magazine out of her bag. Inside is a picture of the mark. The accompanying article says the scar is
a soul-inhibiting disease that erases memories. Inquire at Kujo mentioned. This is the same scar, right?
Moe lifts her skirt up a bit to show me her leg. Right there, on her thigh. On the right thigh is the mark.
Oh. Nova! Stop it! We are not ready. We are still in the prologue. Please. I think I know what the article means by erasing memories. Yeah, your timing was good. Yeah, I give you that. I've been super forgetful lately. I'm even blanking on my friends' names. That's never happened to me before. Do you think the scar's doing it? Oh. That article is obviously bogus.
The young boy scoffs.
Even kids now know better than to believe in ghosts or curses these days. And a high schooler fell for it. You must feel embarrassed about that. But Tsukasa, weren't you hanging around out in front of the mansion's gate? Fess up. Your scares you.
Casa seems to have no retort to that. He silently sulks. Looks like a bullseye. It's clear they're both mark bearers. I better bring them over to meet Mary. Mo shrieks excitedly when she gets close.
Oh my god, it's so cute! It's a doll, yeah? I've never seen one this big before. The craftsmanship is so detailed. It's almost like it's alive.
They're both admiring her when...
Welcome to Kujo Mansion. What? It spoke?
With that, the two new visitors join our number. They enter this monstrous world that hovers on the precipice of death. Mary tells Moe and Tsukasa about the mark once they regain their composure. All about the steady memory loss and their imminent death. It sounds like a ridiculous story, but it gains validity coming from someone like her. I mean, both of their faces pale.
Now, if you came specifically here because you believed Lady Saya's article, you must have already experienced the pain of losing your memories.
Mo admitted as much earlier, but I can see Tsukasa's face darken. So it must be happening to him too. Hey, Moe, I would like to confirm something. Where were you when you got the mark? My amnesia seems to be worse than theirs. So they might remember.
I'm not positive, but I think my mark might be a curse from Hanahiko.
Hanahiko?
This name is familiar to me. He is the ghost the resident children of this town whisper about, correct? My master was interested in him.
So Sayakujo was curious too. Could be connected to the mark somehow. I would like to hear more about this ghost.
As you wish, Lord Yashiki. Then I shall tell you the rumors of Hanahiko. Oh, did you hear? About that ghost boy all the schools in H City are talking about? Sounds like Hanahiko is back. I heard that he can appear if you peek in a school mirror at night. He will ask you something. Am I pretty? If you tell him no, you will be fine. But if you say yes, give me that red stuff then. And then he just disappears. But that's not all. Hanahiko hates adults, you know? You heard that if the person he asks is an adult, they will die. And not just drop dead. Their blood is drained from them. And next to the corpse is a single rose. A rose dripping with blood. Rumors can be easily manipulated, passing from one person to another, assumption and error mixed in. But they also hold a hint of truth. Miss Moe, do you know anything else? I think I probably got my mark when I was investigating Hanahiko at H Elementary School.
This has to be some sort of clue. I should ask her more about it.
Why are you at H Elementary? My big dream is to write about the occult, so I would love to see a ghost. I found this article in a magazine mentioning Hanahiko was seen there. I figured that place to be easier to sneak in than a regular school, since it's been closed down.
What should I ask next?
Was Hanahiko there? I don't think so, but I can't really say for sure. I went to the mirror, but a shiver suddenly ran down my spine. I got spooked and left.
When did you notice the mark?
I noticed it later in the bath. A strange scar was suddenly on my thigh. It really surprised me. I realized immediately that it had to be what Professor Kujo wrote about.
I think I have a handle on what happened. No way to know for sure about the ghost. But there's no denying she had the mark after returning home from H Elementary.
Then maybe...
Tsukasa glances down on his left hand.
Mine might be from Hanahiko too. I noticed it after I got home from T Elementary. That ghost was seen at a lot of schools in H City, right?
Maybe he has remembered something. I better ask him some questions too. T Elementary?
I go to school there. You've probably heard of it since it's the top-ranked elementary in H City.
What should I ask next? When was that?
Maybe around sunset? I was heading home until I realized I forgot something and turned back.
What should I ask next? Did you see Hanahiko?
No, and I didn't get chills or anything either. Oh, but I think I passed a mirror. I went to the bathroom before going home.
I don't think he knows anymore. Their stories are pretty similar to the Hanahiko rumors. But it can't be just coincidence.
You must investigate the places where Hanahiko appeared, for their sake as well as yours.
That's all well and good, but what exactly am I investigating?
Death and life coexisting. If the mark originated there, then a way to erase it will also be there. You must find it, find the key you need to break the mark's curse. That is the only way to escape.
All of a sudden, a huge burden was dropped on my shoulders.
It seems that Hanahiko appeared at 2 schools. Where will you investigate?
Well, we know T Elementary is the top-ranked elementary school, so it's most likely tight security.
Yeah, there will
And
be
H
police.
Elementary is
a close
closed
one.
down.
We will investigate there.
So that one will be better to investigate.
Yeah, that's probably wise. They would arrest you on the spot if you tried to sneak into a regular school. Hello, King Kaiserherz. Hello, me gusta. Oh, hydrate. Mana, hydrate.
Yes, I did. I hydrated.
Hydrated.
A middle-aged man who can't recall his name, let alone address or job title. I would have no excuses if I got caught.
Wanna get going then? Let's do this.
Wait, you're coming too?
Of course. I haven't given up on seeing Hanahiko yet.
She grinds at me. Is she really strong? Or is this blind optimism?
She's a kid. I'm going too.
Hey, not you too, seriously?
My life's on the line here. I don't want the reason I die to be because you messed something up.
That's pretty bold. Good thing you're cute. But to bring kids along with me is...
I understand your hesitation, but the mark does not discriminate, stealing life of children and adults. If they wish to fight their fate, you should honor that.
I suppose human logic doesn't fly when dealing with the supernatural. We'll need to prepare ourselves for the worst if we're going to survive.
Please take only one mark bearer with you, whoever. A large group will increase the odds of you being detected by spirits. I also ask that you not waste time dawdling with others on their way. It is possible unnecessary contact may hasten the effects of the mark. Only engage when absolutely necessary. Keep contact with others to a minimum. Have a safe trip. Selecting a partner, first select a mark bearer. Do this in the partner menu. Oh yeah, hey mister! Don't you think it would be a good idea to take notes on what Mary's told us? Your memory is getting worse all the time. You don't want to forget anything.
I don't know when I'll lose my memory again. I'll write down all the information I get and keep it in my file. Something in it must just save our lives at some point.
New info was added to the spirit file. Rumors of Hanahiko. Other. Spirit file. Important info on spirits will be added to the spirit file. Check it from your bag. Consult it if you need help. Saving and loading. Save at the mansion or house. Return to the title screen from the back to load. Then choose continue. So, back. No, letter opener.
Oh, the letter opener. I remember where. This is important.
Yes?
The letter opener, I remember where.
Ah, okay. Hanahiko. Ah, okay. System. I don't want to save and exit. I only want to save. Ah, there. Yeah, you guys can see the last time I played this game was 2 years ago.
Yeah, and your birthday.
And my birthday. So yeah, we will overwrite that. Yes. And
who exactly do you want to drag along?
The last time cheeky prodigy. I will go with Moi. I will go with Moi.
Nuve, yes. Climbing up the train is dangerous.
Yes.
Also, a lot of people think electricity would cook you alive. No, it runs on the surface of your skin, right where you're sweating, and from there it burns into your body.
Yes.
Alright, we have selected on a partner.
Yeah.
First, we have to go to H Elementary. Mary says we're free to use the car in the garage. The garage is detached from the mansion. The vintage model van and bicycles only accent the elegant interior. Thank God for careless people. The car key was left on the table. Time to go.
Hey. According to Mary, you lost a bunch of your memories, right? Is it really okay for you to drive?
She looks at me suspiciously.
Oh wait, we have a first time chat. Hey, just wanted to let you know that the Switch version has an exclusive full extra chapter DLC that no other platform has if you want to switch to that want to play it. I have the Switch the Switch version 2. And thank you for that information. So I think I would for that DLC I would switch to the Switch version, but I also want to play it on the Steam version because I want to grab the trophies. So yeah.
Yeah, thanks Nintendo for your great trophy system.
Yeah. Sadly, Nintendo has no trophy system. Sadly.
You
But
heard my sarcastic
yeah,
thumbs up. Yep.
yeah, I heard it. So thank you very much for the information about the extra chapter DLC. I didn't know, to be honest.
Yeah, I didn't know so too, and I definitely will not get this game on my Switch.
No,
So,
I started this on the Switch. Well, I bought it first. I bought it first on the Switch. When I heard about it through some YouTubers I watched, and I never really had the time to play it. And when it came out for Steam, I bought it too. It was both was in sale. And that was in the time where I was thinking about VTubing. So that's why I bought it on Steam too. It only came out last
also,
month and it had to advertising, so I don't blame you for not knowing. Ah, the DLC came out like, oh, then I have to buy it.
well,
I
have
know.
fun with it.
Yeah, I know. There is Spirit Hunter Deathmark 2,
Yes.
and I know, and I have it, Spirit Hunter NG. And this one we will play too. But yeah.
Well, you're in for a lot of fun, as far as I know. Don't worry, it'll be fine, I think.
Yeah, they for some reason made a DLC for this game, despite it being years old and having 2 sequels. Yeah, maybe because it is quite popular still. I think.
Well, I would assume it has something to do with a certain kind of timeline between those games, and the end of part one would be the only time span where that DLC story part might fit in. That is what I would assume.
Yeah. Or instead of a completely new game, they did the DLC to bring out so um the what is it called in English?
I don't know what you're trying to say, so
Dass die weiterhin die Dings haben, die Rechte. Du musst ja, wenn
oh,
du Rechte
that you
gekauft hast.
mean yeah, you mean they are renewing their patents, their licenses.
Yeah, yeah. When you have the license and you didn't produce something for that license, the license will be gone. So this
Yeah,
could be one option.
they do expire, yes.
Yeah, and for not for yeah, they did a DLC, so they still have the license.
Mm.
I think so.
Well, makes sense.
Instead,
Especially if they are working on the number 4, maybe.
yeah, yeah.
It will come back when I take the wheel. Working like muscle memory, you know?
Yeah.
Parting of that is to convince myself.
But aren't you missing your license? If a cop finds us, we will have more to worry about than Hanahiko.
She's right about that. But our lives are on the line, so we don't have much of a choice. Once the mark is gone, I'll remember.
Remember?
Then I'll just have them reissue it. Assuming I ever got one.
Now I'm even more worried. Just drive safe, okay? So.
Oh, yeah. By the way, I like your name, Counterfeit Bagel. What's the counterfeit bagel made out of?
There is a love hotel, I think, on the screen.
Yeah, that should... Wait, what? Yeah, that is a Love Hotel. You can see that they put a heart in the name.
Yeah, that's why. Yes. I like to think it's a donut in a dozen bagels.
That is a great idea for name, especially with that reasoning. Nuve.
What?
Remember.
Remember. No, you are still a dearling. If you support Lobelia, you are still a dearling. Yes.
Alright, back on track. Human bodies are remarkable. Back in the garage, I wasn't sure if I would be able to drive or not. But the second my hands touched the wheel, I wasn't worried anymore.
Muscle memory.
My muscles reacted quicker than I had expected, and it's now easy to guide this monster down the road. But now, thoughts of what I can no longer do start to filter in my head.
Hey, mister.
Boy pipes up hesitantly. I probably let the silence go on too long. She doesn't seem as cheerful as she was a little while ago.
What's it like to lose your memories?
That's a hard question to answer.
Shouldn't she know? She said she forgot the friends' names.
No, Moe is in the state where she turns forgetful. It is something else to be forgetful and sometimes don't recall the name of someone.
Okay, yes.
Compared to when your memories are like gone.
Yeah. Oh. Also, last month, the developers of this game did a live stream and said they were doing a remake on this one called Deathmark Reboot, The Doll Mansion, and The Haunting Labyrinth, with a 3D overworld and plot that better connects to the sequels. Ooh!
Sounds interesting.
Ooh! But if it's a 3D overworld, I don't know if I could play that.
Well, you can and you will.
I mean, I can play this game and the Spirit Hunter and Jeep because it's more like a visual novel. But if it turned 3D or it's like, for example, Phasmophobia, I don't know. I don't know if I could play that. I mean, once I played, or at least I tried to play Fatal Frame 1 or Project 01. And when I found the first ghost, I was so scared I threw the gamepad. I throw it. I couldn't play it anymore. And I never played Fatal Frame. The investigations are still in 2D. But this game has 2 very specific chapters that suffered due to the budget. And they wanted to fix them. Okay.
I definitely know which chapters. I would say definitely
the forest. The forest, yes.
And the underground labyrinth one. In the city.
Oh yeah. We were there.
The zoo. There is a zoo.
Yeah. I think it's chapter 4 with Mrs. Zoo. Didn't you remember? It was the.
Oh yes. Oh
yeah,
right.
Yeah.
Oh goodness. Yeah, I can understand they didn't like how Chapter 4 reused the same school. Alright, that is a valid point.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah, they simply unlocked the second floor for Mrs. Sue.
Yeah, because in the first chapter we couldn't.
Well, don't spoil it.
Oh yeah. Oh, sorry. We can see it. We can see it in a minute.
In a few minutes, yeah.
I went to spoil my own chat. I'm a spoiler
your
queen.
Own audience. How about no?
So.
And by the way, chat, do you like my bright staring eyes on the screen?
Oh yeah, that Wigglytuff is so fitting. It's so fitting.
What do you mean?
Like, do they all go at once, or a few pieces at a time? What if you're only left with sad memories? I would hate that.
I don't think it works like that, but...
I didn't call him fat. What do you mean, Nova?
I have no idea if it's getting worse or better. I don't know what I was like to begin with, so there's nothing to compare to. In that sense, rather than the memories vanishing, it's like everything's been painted white. That's what it feels like.
Oh. You sure are mature, mister. You take everything so calmly.
May I correct you? The word is spoken mature.
Mature. Oh, sorry.
It's not my
native language.
It's not mine either, and still I'm here to assist you.
Okay.
Alright. So, the conversation dwindles, leaving only the sound of the tires on the road. Then thoughts start popping in my head again, one after another.
I know we have to check out that mirror. But what else should we investigate? What do you think?
Moe glances over at me.
Nuva asks, should we should we correct wrong pronunciation or should we shove it up our bums? I don't know how you can correct a pronunciation through writing, but sure, you can correct me. That's totally fine. Believe me, I can. Okay, I believe you.
No idea. I can't even remember my own name. How the hell am I supposed to know what we're doing?
Aw, please, I'm really counting on you.
Think whatever you want. I'm talking to a child. I need to show restraint and be a good example. But that's definitely how I really feel. I stared down at the steering wheel. The doll in the mansion. Mark bearers. Mark. Spirits.
Gore.
And the mysterious deaths. I feel like I'm going to be buried under all of the crashing thoughts that keep popping into my head. What awaits me down the stark road? I feel a flutter from the mark on my wrist, like it's trying to warn me. My brain might not be able to understand, but my body can sense it. That death is closing in. If that's happening, isn't the problem anymore. It's more, how long do I have left?
How much longer is it?
Huh?
Oh, we have a raid. Hello, welcome. Welcome, raiders. Yeah, thank you so much for your raid. Thank you. Welcome. Yeah. For those who don't know me, I'm Rena Cloverfield. I'm a lucky caterpillar. I stream in English, German, sometimes maybe in Spanish, or in the future I will stream in Spanish. So I'm a multi-language streamer. And we are playing a Japanese psycho visual novel horror game. So check out the pinned trigger warning, please. Hello. Yeah, what did you play? Or did you only We talked about the hot pot experience. Oh my god. What
Exactly, use that.
We were in the same restaurant to eat hot pot as Iolanta. And they were so rude. Oh, thank you very much, Nova, for the 10 gift subs. Thank you very much. Thank you. So, Akro Kakashi, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Cloverfield. So, yeah, we were in the same restaurant, and the Kellner?
The waiter.
The waiter, or the waitress, was so rude. Literally, it felt like they didn't wanted us to be there eating the hot pot. It was terrible. Yeah. Hello, Mimiki. Welcome. So, yeah. We made a Dokomi recap. The hot pot experience. They carried us out of the Laden. Yes, they did. They did.
I really hope you left without paying.
No, we paid, but me, for example, I didn't gave them Trinkgeld.
Tips.
Yeah, tips. I in the accounting I had to name a tip. So I didn't know it is the exact word for that.
Yeah, tipping is the very same as using bits on Twitch.
Okay.
It's like directly giving something as token as appreciation.
What was the name from the restaurant? I don't know, Mimiki. I need to ask Lobelia for that. But when I know the name, I will tell you the name. Yes. So what did Nova said? Praria. Prior. For example, you said bite for past tense buy, but it isn't a regular verb. To buy, bought. Yeah. With the past thingies, I have many problems, even in Spanish. So yeah. But thank you for the for correcting me.
Also, Nuve, no, those 35% discount on gift subs Those are a common offer at the moment, trying to bait out some gifts. Because, and that is something new, if you give, there is an option in your settings as streamer. It's shared discounts. That means if the viewer purchases 5 gift subs, for each gift sub on the reduced price, the streamer shares $1 less part. That means you do not get 250, you get 350.
Nova said, I know. I said it trying to get more to join in, lol.
Actually, using those, those cheap subs is costing the streamer money.
Yes.
It does. It's pretty rude, and you can turn off those offers.
Well, then just the tip. Oh, guys, thank you very much for your 500 bits. Thank you. Really, thank you. So, Yelenta said the food was good, though. Yes, it tastes really good. She basically gave them just the tip. Oh, Nova, please. Mimiki said, sadly, there are more restaurants, especially on Immermannstraße. They are genervt. From this many people on JD and Tokumi time. Guys, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Cloverfield. Thank you very much. Sure.
Well,
yeah.
Little hint, dice. Keep your bits. You can use sound alerts for 100 bits, like Nova did.
Nova already.
You can time them to really shriek our dear streamer.
I hate you guys so much. Why do you say that? So yeah, thank you, Yolenta, for your raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
And what timing! For your information, we just went along with long introduction, and we're now reaching our first investigation.
Yes.
So sit down, get something to drink, turn on the lights, you will going to need it.
Yeah.
I almost yelled, but I managed to swallow it down with effort.
You're welcome, honey, but I gotta go now, sleepy time. That's okay, Yolanda, that's okay. Sleep well.
Nighty-night.
Good night.
At least someone's going to get some sleep tonight.
Someone, yes. Not we.
I think we're almost there.
Oh, we have stretching? Really? It's closer than I thought. Oh.
Yeah.
My back cracked.
Yeah, that's exactly right. At any time, it could. It's a lot closer than you would think. Are we really talking about the elementary school?
I hope so.
Oh, have a look at that.
Hello, Rappi!
Hello, Rappi. Greetings.
I saw him on Dokomi too.
Nice.
Yes. With his girlfriend.
Shall I continue?
Yes.
All right. Looming ominously in the moonlight, the school definitely looks abandoned. For quite a number of years, in fact. The walls are starting to crack. all the windows are broken as well. A thick chain is in front of the main gate to keep people from going in.
Hey, you there! Not another step!
The enthusiastic voice comes from a man in a guard uniform. He must be patrolling the area. Looks like we got caught.
This property belongs to the city. No one's allowed inside. Didn't you know? Or are you up to something? A bunch of people have been coming here on there since it's haunted. You aren't one of them, are you?
Oh my god, that was winner! Winner! That was winner! Like in Mario, you know? Yeah, not winner, winner!
Oh, I understood that now. That took a while.
Oh,
When
thank you for the hype train, guys. Thank you so much. So we aren't one of them.
Well, how are we going to excuse ourselves? No, we're not. Yes, that's it exactly. Or it's haunted. I would say playing dumb would be a wise choice.
It's haunted?
Right?
We didn't know! Okay, we're playing dumb.
Well, that's what the rumors are saying anyway. It's a giant pain.
We're not in agreement.
It is pretty famous after all. Oh, I think it's Meiiyu that said it.
Yes, that should be more.
Yeah.
The guard sighs.
Anyway, the school's off limits, so you can't go inside. I don't want any trouble on my first shift here. Please leave. Okay?
Poor guy.
Yes, the poor guy. It's his first shift. Oh my god.
Muttering to himself, the guard makes his way into the school. As we watch him leave, Moy leans over and whispers,
Damn, there wasn't a guard when I snuck in here before. We better not get caught.
a little late, don't you think?
Moving around a hound. Use the... to move. The map shows which way you're facing and where you can go.
Alright, then... First investigation. Pushing open the doors, I head inside.
Wow, it's so dark. We can't see anything like this.
The moonlight doesn't reach inside. We'll just have to use the flashlight.
If you need or want another set of male voices, just give me a hola. Okay. But if we use the flashlight, that guard will find us. Can't do anything about it, I guess. Anyway, that mirror is... I'm pretty sure it's to the right on the staircase.
Well, then let's have a look.
Yeah. The flashlight.
You can see the guard's flashlight on the left, you see?
What? Wait, what did you say?
Have a look at the window on the very left. You can see the guard's flashlight there.
I don't think it's the guard's flashlight.
You don't think?
No, the guard is still
I mean, he went inside this building before we did.
Yeah,
So
but
he had to decide
but
on one side.
I remember that this isn't the guard's flashlight. It's the Notfall button.
The emergency button.
Yeah, the
right?
emergency button.
If you say so.
I think so. I think so.
All right. The battered shoe rack is covered in dirt. A flyer containing warnings and a list of contacts.
Do not leave handprints on the mirror on the eastern staircase. Thank you. Independent research presentation. First floor. Multi-purpose classroom. Come check it out. Wow, that presentation takes me back. Anyway, the mirror on the eastern staircase is the one I saw.
Guess we'll go there first.
Yeah, it's to the right. Can I feel it?
I turn over the torn flyer. But I don't find anything in particular.
Nothing's there, huh?
Looks like it. A half-torn poster. It says "Lost and Found"
Oh, sorry.
in letters on the top.
Ah, okay. Lost items are kept in storage in the staff room. Please check there if you're missing something. Feel it. Touch it.
I touch the paper. It disintegrates the second my fingers reach it and scatters through the air. Nothing else looks interesting. The ceiling is filthy and the fluorescent lights are broken. There are platforms of broken wooden slats in front of the shoe rack. They creak when we step on them.
Okay, I can show you that's not the guard. Huh?
As we enter the hallway, a small shadow flits across our feet. I turn on the flashlight to find...
Aw, a bunny! It's so cute! Was it the school pet?
The black rabbit squeaks and dashes between our feet. It rushes toward the eastern end of the school.
Benny is at home and full. Yeah, welcome home, Vanny. Welcome home.
Welcome, welcome. Take a seat, get comfortable, and turn your lights on.
Yes. You will need the lights. Trust us. Oh, it ran away. Is it telling us to follow? Haha, yeah, right. New info was added to the spirit file. Black rabbit. Okay, yes.
The door is locked. The keyhole isn't rusted over. If I had a key, I could open it.
Okay.
The rain coming in from the broken window is making the floor cold and damp.
So, yeah, like you saw, it isn't the god's flashlight.
Well, there is no emergency button as well.
Ah, and this? What's this on the right side here?
That is emergency button. An emergency alarm, right? The lights on the alarm is very faint. Something might be wrong with it. I open it up and shine the flashlight to see if there's anything inside. Found a worn-out talisman. When I pick up the worn-out talisman, I feel warmth flow through me.
Got soul power. Ah!
Yeah, that increases our timer for
Yeah.
the times we need it.
For the life or die situation.
The worn-out talisman fades. Right.
The more soul power you have, the easier it will to be survive a deadly choice. So yeah.
Well, this is the same ceiling lights and the same blackboard as we saw earlier. Right. It looks like something smashed the fluorescent lights. They're shattered beyond repair.
Bunny, thank you for the alert.
Oh, we could enter here.
Yeah.
Wow. Well, better start searching for anything we can see. It's an abandoned desk. The fallen desk is slightly rusty. I turn the desk around and stick my hand inside. Yes, you should do that, my friend. Got holy hard hat.
I doubt that's very useful.
The dust is so thick on the ceiling that just walking around causes a shower of particles. Well, that's what we can find now, I guess.
Okay. And we will go back.
The door is locked. It's a locked door. The keyhole isn't rusted over. If I had a key, I could open it.
Okay, but we don't have a key.
The floor tiles have peeled off, leaving bare concrete. The broken window is letting in a piercingly cold wind.
Okay. Move forward.
The fire door is rusted shut and won't move. We climbed the stairs. You're sure about that?
Yeah.
All right.
It's the...
Well, hello there, big mirror. We are
yeah, and we
not
can...
able to...
We can show now...
Yeah, show them.
Why we can't...
We climb up the stairs to the second floor.
Yeah.
Huh? I feel something soft squish under my heel.
Cool, Bane. Welcome.
I quickly pick up my foot and shine my light down. The hallway is covered with poisonous snakes. Moe lets out something close to a shriek upon seeing them.
Eek! Snakes!
We decide to go back to the landing.
So yeah, that's why we can't go to the second floor.
Yeah, we can't explore, and that's what's stopping us.
This is it. It's the mirror I saw last time. I'm sure of it.
Huh?
Ugh.
Just then, a dull pain runs through my wrist. Like something is biting into my skin. To distract myself from the pain, I keep talking with Moe. It certainly looks normal.
Yeah, what should we do?
It's a dirty mirror. All the stains make it hard to see the reflection.
Should we feel it first or look at it?
Well, I don't know what's so much about to feel a mirror when you can look inside. I silently face the mirror, bringing my face up to it to peer into its cloudy surface. As I expected, I can't make anything out. All I see is my own shadow, reflected as a vague, shadowy lump. My shadow sways in the mirror. At least, that's what I thought at first. I figured the shadow moved because I had. But the next time the shadow moves, a cold shiver runs down my spine. That's not my shadow.
Oh my god.
Something is
Ah!
in the mirror.
Ah!
Moe yelps and steps back. Well, that confirms I'm not hallucinating. There really is something in there. Every muscle in my body locks. I try to look away, but I can't even close my eyes. The figure's mouth twists. I don't want to look, but I can't even close my eyes. It opens its mouth. An audible voice pierces my ears.
Oh no, the question. Live or die?
Hey, am I pretty?
No, you're
Decide
not.
fast.
No, you're not, you're not, you're not, you're not, no.
Well, safe for now. If I only had that red stuff. I can't see well. Are you a grown-up?
No, I'm a child. I'm a big child. No, I'm the tallest in my class.
Safe. big people aren't allowed in school. Hmm?
Oh,
Suddenly, the mirror cracks. It cracked. Now I can't see. No more big people here.
oh
The
wait,
figure disappears.
there is one big people in here.
Well, a scream echoes from the other side of the school.
That poor guy.
Moe sinks to the floor. They gasp in panic disbelief for a while. I feel much the same.
Oh, what was that?
That was probably
Hanahiko.
Hanahiko. I couldn't say it. The word sticks in my throat. My mouth is completely dry.
I can't believe this. I thought I wanted to see a ghost, but to see one that clearly.
Moe seems to shake the encounter off and return to normal. Hanahiko's words swirl around in my head. Our situation has done a complete reverse from where we were just moments ago. I can't believe I was complaining about not knowing what to investigate.
Anyway, that scream, was that the guard we met outside? Oh no, that was yours.
Oh, I don't know. It's not blue.
Oh, you can see the blue dots.
Ah, they really should have put the name
The
on
names,
top
yeah,
of the
yeah, or at
screen.
least like the face as icon.
Yeah. I doubt there's anyone else here. He might have seen something wherever he is, too. It sounded like it came from far away, a ways down the hallway. That would be the other side of the school.
Yeah, let's go look for him. But if he screamed like that,
Something might have happened to him. Yep. Right as I respond, I hear someone whisper in my ear.
verify with red.
I look in the direction of the voice. But all I see is darkness.
Mister?
No, it's nothing. Let's go.
New info was added to the spirit file. Hanahiko, the boy in the mirror.
We went down the stairs.
So this one was locked, right? Yeah.
Yeah, the door is locked. Alright. A bird cry breaks the silence. I guess there's a crow or something outside. Well, that goes point for something and not for crow. Ooh, that was... Right. The lights on the ceiling are silent and dark without power. Well... Oh, we could enter here, right?
Yeah.
It's an abandoned desk. It's a desk like you would find at any school. What's surprising is it doesn't look very weathered. Guess that goes to show how durable school desks are. I stick my hand inside and feel around. Yes, do so. Got the plastic bottle.
A plastic bottle.
There's nothing in the bottle.
Well, it might come in handy. It might.
There are nonsensical scribbles on the blackboard. The dust is so thick on the ceiling that just walking around causes a shower of particles.
The same like in the other room.
Yep.
So yeah, we're done here.
I hear a noise like something slamming it against the door.
Is someone inside?
I shine the flashlight at the door. Out of nowhere, the door bursts open and something comes flying out.
Eek!
Moe shrieks and falls down. I recognize those clothes. Some kind of plants cover half of his face. The part of his face we can see is twisted in anguish as he screams. No doubt about it, it's that guard. What the hell happened?
Thorns are eating my face. It hurts. What's going on?
Moe sits on the floor, stunned into just syllables.
It's Weena again. Well.
The guard suddenly rushes toward the entrance. And then silence falls once more. The only sound left is that of our shaky breathing. Once we catch our breaths, I take Moe's hand and help them up. Our nerves have calmed some, but that definitely left an unsettling impression. Something terrible lurks here. We can't just sit around.
I felt like I was paralyzed. I'm okay now. But mister, that guy...
Moe stares at the door.
I wonder if Hanahiko did that. And I don't know if you noticed, but I got the feeling someone was standing behind him.
There's really no good way to respond to that. I let silence serve as my answer. What else could I do? No point in coming here if we're just going to stand here shaking. If we don't uncover the secret before it comes for us. Why don't we stack out the staff room? I tactfully avoid answering most questions. The guard had run out of here. Something might be inside. Some secret about Hanahiko.
Yeah, you're right. Let's just be careful, okay?
I covered my wrists with my palm, making sure Moe doesn't notice. The moment I had put my hand on the knob, the mark burned my skin, pulsing along with my beating heart.
New info was added to the spirit file. Quantified guard. Hello, beautiful lady. Hello, Aya.
Hello and greetings. The broken window is letting in piercingly cold wind. The rain coming in from the broken window is making the floor cold and damp. We're really doing this. The staff room is chaos.
How long are you not streaming? I don't know how long I will stream today, but since I'm not sleepy, so yeah. I will stream a little bit more. Hello, Fluffy Knullov. Weekly tough. And hello, Dirky. Good evening. Long enough? Long enough. I will stream long enough. Ah, yeah, yes. So here. We are in the staff room now.
Furniture is appended, and the walls are... Was there fire here or something? There are black scorch marks everywhere.
Phew.
Wei looks relieved as they come out from behind me.
Well, it's totally empty. Anyway, let's look around. Let's look. Oh, there's a door over there too. It looks like it goes to another room. Yeah, but I didn't want to go to the...
As I search the burnt post, something falls from the top of it. Found the worn-out talisman.
Yeah.
We get some extra time to save our lives.
Yes.
The worn-out talisman crumbles silently in my hands.
Yeah.
The wall near the window is burnt. These must have been on fire a long time ago.
So, since here's nothing more, we should enter.
Opened the door and left the staff room.
Oh no, I think I know where we are going now. It's kinda cramped in here. Is this a storage room?
Seems to be. Hopefully there's something useful in here.
Hello, Noxy. Welcome.
I think it's a school journal. The paper's deteriorated from age and bugs, so I can't read it.
Oh.
Thank you, game. Thank you. It's a massive wooden cabinet. It looks really old. The corners of the doors are rounded off. I pull on the door, but it just rattles in place. Looks like it won't open. Something's stopping it.
Ah! Is it where we need to use the letter opener?
I take out the letter opener. But what should I do with it?
Oh.
I can't think of a way to use it.
Okay, no, it's not.
I open the glass door and check inside, but there isn't anything that catches my eye. There's a door cut in the floor. What should I do with it? It's a well-built door, big enough to fit
An adult.
an adult through it.
Is the yeah. Feel?
The metal handle is retracted into the door. I try to get a grasp on it and pull it out, but I'm unsuccessful.
Can we open the letter opener here? Use the letter opener here?
If I use the letter opener, I might be able to pop the handle out. I squat down by the door. My mark bites into my wrist again. It's almost like it's trying to stop me from searching under the floor. I stand up, pretending to be calm. Okay, that's worrying. Something dangerous must be here.
What's wrong? Are you going to see what that is?
I'll check it out later. I keep my reply vague as I dust off my knees. Let's look around the room first. There's a bunch of interesting stuff in here. There's definitely something beneath our feet. But we better make sure we're prepared if we're going down there. There's a cardboard box on top of the cabinet. I think I can reach it. Something that's written in marker on the side of the box.
Me badge. Have a nice spooky stream. Thank you guys. Thank you very much. Rina, I can't stay longer because my phone didn't charge right. It's okay, Mimiki. It's okay. I wish you a good night and thank you that you were here. Both of you, guys and Mimiki. So, yeah. Thank you.
Lost and probably found is legible, but the rest of the letters are smudged.
Feel.
Reaching up, I grab the box and look inside. Got lipstick, red pen, and girls' slippers.
Good job, mister. I knew there was a reason you were tall. So, yeah.
And now, the wooden cabinet is what I would search next.
Yeah, I already searched this.
I think it's a school journal. The paper's deteriorated from agent bugs, so I can't read it.
Ah, no. Yeah, Tool.
I take out the red pen. But what should I do with it? I can't think of a way to use it.
Open this thing?
Looks like the sliding door has a simple lock. Just sticking something in the hole for the screw. The key itself seems to have gone missing. I don't see it anywhere. What's this? Something's stuck in the hole for the screw. It seems that wooden thing works as a lock. I'll have to do something about that to open the door.
Have a nice dream and don't let the spirit catch you. No. The spirit will not catch us. No. Thank you. Can you now?
Now you can.
Use the
now that we know that we need it.
Ah, okay. Nova call. Yeah, I should have blocked the Ola and Tala redeem.
I'll refund the points, yeah.
Yeah, Novi, because we are reading, so reading is a little bit yeah. I wanted to hear you scream in Spanish. In Spanish it's the same like in German. Ah. So yeah, we will no hola and no hello, and we will refund the points.
I already did.
Oh, thank you.
If I use the pen, I might be able to pop out whatever's stuck in the hole.
Wow, you have got skills.
Is it that surprising?
No.
Anyway, I need to focus. Suddenly, the resistance vanishes, and the pen pokes all the way through.
Oh man. No. Ah, my heart. Nuva will kill me with the screams. I was slightly late. I wanted it before the voice line. Oh no.
You should have waited a little more, Nuve. I put my hand on the door and slide it open without any issues. There's a red tube inside. Got a flare.
A flare? What's that for? To kill the ghost!
It's a signal light for emergencies. It's a good idea to always have one in your car.
Killing Rena by basically chucking €1 coins at her face.
At Mach 2. Did you know that regarding the Pokédex entry for the highest evolution of Pidgeot, says that the quick attack of that Pokemon is at the speed of Mach 2?
Oh, really?
Yes. That was the original Pokédex entry.
Welcome, Kana, welcome. I will only say Kana.
Hello there.
So, that one Speedy Boy. Yes, yeah.
Yes, he is.
Did you read that?
Yes, I did.
Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry. That's alright. Okay. Okay then. But
Moe picks something up off the floor. It's a thorn, about as long as my pinky finger. That's what was in that hole.
oh, it's a long thorn. This is not a coincidence. I bet he didn't want anyone to have that, so he put a thorn in the hole. Oh, Kana, sorry, I didn't have the follow age. You may asking yourself, why did I follow this streamer? It's because you followed me when I had my other model and other name. I rebranded in April this year.
If you want me to enlighten you, yes, then you are following ever since September 2018. So you're actually follower for a long time now.
But 2018 I didn't stream. I began to stream 2022.
Oh, no. Sorry, that is the date of your account creation. No, you're following since 4th of March 2024, so like 1 year already. My bad.
Prior, she loved to sing Baby Shark. Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, I was asking, who are you? Prior, I was Chisame with a shark model. But yeah, I rebranded to Rena, a lucky caterpillar. And I do streams in English, German, and maybe in the future in Spanish. Oh, I think I remember. Nice.
Wait, March 2024. Wasn't that the time where you played Pokemon?
That could be, yes. Yeah, you can, if it's easier for you, you can write in German in the chat. That's totally fine. The only thing is I will answer in English. Yeah. Is he scared of this? Yes, because the flare will
Most likely will burn him alive.
Yeah.
Question mark.
I know I need
Because-
to do I need to play the game twice for all the not the purify endings.
No, but that is correct. It doesn't narrow down anything, but there was a time when Rena was streaming more Pokemon and less Pokemon. And when I met Rena, that is like 2 years ago,
Yeah.
I got to know her when she was playing Pokemon Karmazine and Purpur.
Violet and Scarlet.
Yeah, Violet, Scarlet. Yeah, don't ask me. Yeah, I had to learn colors 2 years ago. So don't blame me on that. And ever since, she put up some variant in her streaming topics.
Yeah, I have times where I play Pokemon or much Pokemon, and then when I don't feel like playing Pokemon, for example, I play much more Digimon or JRPGs. So yeah.
Yeah, that must have been the time before you started Suikoden.
Yes. Yeah.
That should be the right time perspective, at least.
Yeah. No. I started Suikoden.
That was first half 2024.
Yes.
Yeah, it took a while.
That could be. Oh. Yeah. Kinda. I stream in English now to improve my English too. So don't worry. Don't worry.
I'm just your friendly neighborhood, big eye staring moderator helper over here in this corner. So, yes. I'm helping with words, pronunciation, and of course, with reading the male protagonist.
Do you have somewhere a pic of your old model for my memory? Somewhere on Twitter. Somewhere on Twitter.
Well, give me a moment.
I mean,
I will help.
I could Oh yeah, you can post links in the chat, Mana.
Yes, and that's exactly why I'm searching.
Yeah. Be happy. Don't worry, be happy. Hello, Rin. Hello, Suru. Hello.
But I'm scrolling through your media, and it takes forever.
I met Suru on Dokumi too.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I did. We were sitting there and talking. Yes.
Here.
How have you been doing since Nokomi? Got plenty of rest? Yeah, I I planned on playing Pokemon yesterday. Well, streaming yesterday, but then yeah, it felt like if I would stream, I overdo, and yeah, I need it. I need the rest. So yeah. Oh,
Yeah, it's from Suikoden 4. And no, I was totally wrong with the time span.
Yeah, Suikoden was in October. But yeah, there you can see my old model. Yes, yes. So
it has the shark theme going on.
yeah. I mean, I still love sharks. Sharks are still my favorite animals. Especially the tiger shark, the great white shark, and the mako shark. But yeah, for being a VTuber, it's better to be something more unique. There are so many sharks. I love them. I love them. But yeah. Fair enough. Also, if you need help with certain words in English, say them in German. I will put the English word in chat to help. Even though I'm sure your mod over there will be helping anyway. Yes. Thank you so much, guys, for helping me to improve my English, and and for offering help if I don't know a word. Thank you very much. I'm Becky. Welcome back, Mimi.
Welcome back.
You get
Kiki.
did
What
you
did
get
you do to Mimi?
did you get rid of the first half of your name? Yes, you did. I saw that. I saw that.
Well, someone definitely no longer has any relationship in the name with Taomon.
Yes. Oh, oh, that's now that you mention that, that's a little bit sad. Just needed to delete something. Ah, I know. Yeah. You mentioned Taomon. So Taomon is the ultra evolution of Renamon.
Yes, it's the ultra level stage.
Yeah, I mean Renamon, me, Taomon. That would be so cool. But yeah, I can understand why she got rid of that. OMG! Oh yes.
Well, we definitely know, should you ever digivolve into a mega level, it should be Sakuyamon or Kuzuyamon.
I need to change back. No, that don't for that gag, for that joke. You don't need to change back. I love that Mimikyu. Mimikyu sounds a little bit like Mimikyu. So yes,
And
Mimikyu is
Mimikyu
cute.
just fits into the setting right now.
Yeah. In my heart, I'm still a Tao. You are still a Taomon.
Well, if you are still a Tao, then you must belong to the famous Tao family from Shaman King.
Oh yeah.
So you're Chinese.
The name is Tao, right? Ren
Yes.
Tao. I
Ren
cannot
Tao,
lie.
Rin Tao.
I cannot lie. That name is triggering me jokes in my head. No jokes on Mimiki. So yeah. Is Hanahiko scared of this flare?
Well, I suppose we can find out. We both look at the flare again.
What? Why'd you turn off the light?
That wasn't me. I didn't turn it off. It just went off.
What was that noise? Hey, mister, what was that noise?
Shh, be quiet. It's a struggle to not yell with my nerves on the edge. I hit the flashlight again and again.
Yes, I remember. I watched your stream in the most of the time alert. That's okay, Kana. That's okay. What if she studied at the Academy? Oh, Soro, please.
I guess someone deserves my famous 1-second timeout. But I don't feel like it.
Not now.
Yes. Come on, please. The batteries were just working. I feel like I'm performing CPR on this thing. But finally. Got it. The door behind me warps threateningly. My mark burns in pain. Death is already in the room next door. There's no time and nowhere to run. Calm down. I need to find a way out of this quickly. We're running out of time. A way to survive. We gotta hurry. Well, there's the door cut in the floor. It's a well-built door, big enough to fit an adult through it.
Yeah, can we do the letter opening now?
Yes, we do. I take out the letter opener and shove it in. I might be able to get the handle out this way. When it touches the metal, my mark scorches me. I stop moving for just a second. But I have to do this. Yes, I got it. I grab the handle and lift up the trapdoor. As I thought, a dark hole leads down under the floor. Get in! I shove Moe into the hole. Then I slide down into the darkness after them. I fall unexpectedly far, hitting my back against something. I grit my teeth to stop myself from yelling. Something's shuffling around above my head. If we had stayed there just a few more seconds. I grip my burning wrist with all my might. I must endure the pain for now. I can hear anxious panting. Moe must be right next to me. They're shaking so hard, I can see it from the corner of my eye. I brace myself, expecting the trapdoor to break open any second. But the shuffling noise finally grows distant.
Is it okay now?
Yeah, I think it's gone. Suddenly, my wrist isn't hurting anymore.
Thank God. I thought we were done for this time.
Anyway, where are we? What in the world is this room? I'm surprised this place exists beneath the school.
Can you turn on the light?
Yeah? I casually pressed the switch, being careful not to make any noise. The scene captured in the light of the flashlight sends shivers down my spine.
What?
What? Meiiyu slaps a hand over her mouth. For a few moments, all we can do is stare in silence. A disturbing scene, more horrible than anything I've seen before, spreads out before us. Anyone would be shocked by it, especially a kid. I take a deep breath and look closer. There's something twisting around the corpses.
Thorns. Wait, not only thorns.
It looks like some kind of plant vine.
Roses.
Are those roses? The strangely sharp thorns and the thin red petals. There appears to be real, live roses covering the corpses and carpeting the floor. My vision suddenly grows dim.
My eyes, it's so white.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. The nudity thing.
Yeah. I see a woman's body trapped by roses. What is this? The tragedy that happened in this room.
Interesting game choice. It's a horror game.
It's as if it's all playing out in my head. I can see it.
Yeah, horror. I seduce the rose. I've got thorns in places you don't want to know. Wow. Did someone plant them?
Moi's voice bring me back to reality. Yeah. I can tell them I saw some waking dream. I scramble to remember the conversation. That's right. I saw those rose vines then. Yeah, that's got to be it. It's not like they would just spring up on their own. But why would anyone do that? Did someone decorate the corpses for some kind of reason? Or did they die captured by the roses like I saw in the vision? Moi screams.
What, on a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the highest, how surprised are you to learn that in D&D I tend to play bards?
It's a clean 1. I'm not at all concerned or surprised that Nuva tends to choose bards.
Yeah, because he's kind of the funny guy.
Yes. And do you know the groundbreaking rule for bards? Do something cool or die trying.
So yeah, for me it would be a 3 out of 10.
No, it's a simple 1. It's not at all surprising. If you asked me, I would say Nuva goes for bards, the very first thing he thinks about.
Boy scream.
What's wrong?
Something moved. See, over there. Back in there. I cast Vicious Mockery. I counter spell. Wow.
The good thing, counterspell can be used against cantrips as well.
Ah.
No, is something hiding in here? Yeah, we must search those corpses, unfortunately. It's a dried up corpse. The body is twisted in an odd position, as if it's still in pain even now. I hesitantly search the corpse.
Are you writing?
Yes.
Yeah.
I have to keep someone in check there. But I don't find anything. Yeah, one of those corpses holds a surprise, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Yeah, this body is twisted as well in an odd position, as if it was still in pain even now.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
hesitantly
that's
search the corpse, but I don't find anything.
the same. Look. Yeah, odd position. It's the same. Oh.
I hesitantly search the corpse. Something flashes within the vines by its feet. Got a round hand mirror. It looks like a gift for a young woman.
Oh, I think I can remember Hanahiko's story. A mirror? I guess someone was here after all.
Yeah, at least 5 people before us.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah, at least those. Still including my 5 people suggestion first. This is a dried up corpse as well.
Yeah. The odd position.
Yeah. I hesitantly search the corpse, but I don't find anything. Alright, we got the mirror.
Twisted in odd position. Oh.
Alright, time to look at the bed. There's a bed with a metal pipe frame. The mattress is completely discolored, stained with something that looks like sweat.
Sweat?
Someone must have been living here, and for a long time, too.
Oh. Ah. What mirror, mirror on the wall? Who is the deadest of them all? Oh, Nuve.
The mattress is oozing dark, dirty water. It smells like sewage. I slide the mattress over and find a plastic sheet under it. Got vinyl sheet. It's pretty thick. Was it put there to protect from water damage? The top of the sheet is pitch black. At first glance, it looks like it's covered in mold. But when I spread it open, it crunches as dark red flakes fall from it.
It's blood.
It was blood. This is blood. I cannot do anything but whisper, dumbfounded, and as I stare at the blood-stained sheet. Something murmurs in my ear as if in reply.
Their blood denies him.
part of me takes the voice seriously. I'm clearly hallucinating, but for some reason, it calms me down. Still in a daze, I shine the flashlight under the bed.
It is again. Something's there. The black rabbit, I guess.
Moi's voice has gone very shrill.
Oh.
Then we need Wenna again.
Hey now, give me a break. I'm no monster, you know. I'm just a regular human being. Oh, it's him!
Something slowly climbs out from under the bed.
I remember him.
It's a man in a trench coat.
A person? What were you doing under there?
The man looks bored. He scoffs.
The same as you. I ran into that monster and escaped down here. And you guys came.
The man turns his back to us and jerks his chin.
Anyway, I was hiding over there.
His answer is believable enough. But why is he at the school to begin with? His presence raises a lot of questions. The man tilts his head a bit and peers at me. Then he snorts. It seems he's seen through me.
You don't look like you believe me, because that's only natural. I haven't told you everything either. I could, but...
The man looks around at his feet.
We better get out of here first. We shouldn't chat at the crime scene. I think you're right.
Moi seems to feel the same way. Let's head back for now.
You have somewhere to go back to? Good. Then let's get going.
The man puts his hand on the letter. He pauses and turns to us.
The name is Satoru Mashita. I'm an ex-detective. Forgot to mention that.
The man named Mashita disappears up the ladder. We follow him back up the first floor. But when we emerge, he's not there.
Hey, take a look at this. Oh.
Mashita's calling us from down the hallway.
Hey, it was me. Sorry. Was it like this when you guys came through?
Moe pipes up, voice slightly wobbly.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't like this at all.
Oh, yes. Something's creeping along the hallway. They are rose vines.
Thought so. I didn't see them before either. Can I say either? Oh, it's either.
It's either way. It's the same as potato and potato. Both ways are legit. Just
okay.
depending where the language you're speaking is coming from.
Like sword and sword.
Yes. The one is more British, the other one is more American. Or
Mimiki potato.
Or if you're putting up real interesting tones, then possibly some phrases do belong to Australia.
Meanwhile, I'm here with the posh British accent. Yeah, no, I know in one in I don't know if it's in one or it's one or another. It's lift, and the other is elevator. I think lift is British, and elevator is American.
Yes.
Okay. The mark's color grown more vivid. Early dawn. A few hours left until death closes in. We need to hurry up. I'm here with German English or Danglish. That's okay, Mimiki. That's okay.
It is. Some people naturally put others on guard, even if there's no particularly ill will between them. That's exactly the type of person Mashita is.
Oh, you've got some nice stuff here.
The moment he climbs in the car, he makes a grab for my bag. Then he starts inspecting all of my stuff. I wasn't planning on keeping a constant eye on him, but he's making it very hard not to. Moe seems like the type to stick her nose in everything, but she's suspiciously silent, as if exhausted. Huh? Are you okay, Moe?
Oh Lord, please give me meine language back. Ich sehne mich nach Peace and a bit of happiness. Let uns noch was understand in diese schweren Zeiten. Oh, no, please. Huh?
That is a pretty good explanation, actually.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, just zooming out. You know, I'm fine.
She doesn't look fine, but my other passenger is more of a concern right now. So, were you at the school because you were investigating something?
I'm not on the force anymore. Just poking around for my own reasons. Something I wanted to check.
I don't doubt what he says, but that would mean he entered the school illegally. What were you...
Let me ask one thing first.
Mashita interrupts my question and points to my arm.
Does that hurt?
It didn't take him long to spot the mark on my wrist.
I mean...
It is big and red, and obviously we don't care too much to put a long
To hide it!
Yeah. So... Sometimes it hurts the most whenever I'm in danger.
Huh? Is that so?
Mashita leans back in his seat, satisfied.
I was investigating some missing people.
Guess he's responding to my question now.
That school came up in a number of missing persons cases. Each one had some affiliation with H Elementary before they disappeared. Teachers, workers, people in the PTA, students, and their family members. I was looking for them. Then... Oh,
Moe speaks up from the back seat.
Were those people the corpses down there?
She doesn't sound as energetic as she usually does. Did something happen after all? Is her mark? Mashita doesn't reply. Maybe he thinks the answer's obvious, or maybe replying to a kid isn't worth his time. But something bugs me about what he just said. If the school was clearly suspicious then...
Of course, I brought it up to my superiors. All I got for it was...
He continues before I can ask, making a slashing motion across his neck. You got fired, huh?
Disciplinary discharge. Something about sexually harassing a subordinate. That principal's gotta have some kind of political pull. I probably dug up something he didn't want getting out. That was my plan. I never meant to uncover anything dirty. I remember.
True. The school did have that suspicious room. It's not that strange to think it would come up in some missing persons cases. That would be common sense, at least. But common sense is for the world of the living. A spirit might have something to do with those cases. There's an awkward silence.
In that sense, this isn't even a case anymore, is it? Oh.
Mashita sighs deeply.
I think that was more way with speeds. Who would believe it? No, it's much. Who would believe that there's a monster in that school killing people? It's personal now. Our problem. And we are on our own.
He turns his wrist over and shows it to me.
He has the mark too.
On his skin is the familiar mark. You too?
Yeah, I sensed it as soon as I saw yours. I had a feeling this would be a problem. We're in the same boat, you and I.
He has good instincts for an ex-detective. We should talk more when we get back. At Kuju Mansion, there's some... I stopped myself from finishing my sentence. I shouldn't mention that for now. In any case, once we get back, we'll give you more details.
Yeah. I'm sure that will help him a bunch. Oh, that was I'm sure.
Frightened
Wait.
boy.
Yeah, I'm sure that will help him a bunch.
I really would have liked name indicators who's speaking.
Yeah.
That is. But Mashita scoffs.
Help, huh? You're underestimating me. Underestimating me.
Yeah.
Ha.
When I get out of the car, someone's there to greet me.
Welcome back, mister. You too, Miss Moy. I'm glad you're unharmed. Did you find any clues about the spirit?
What? So there are others?
This is everyone.
What a reliable group you've got.
The sarcasm is practically dripping off his words.
So are you all playing on continuing to search for that key or whatever it is?
We don't have anything else to go on. There is no other choice.
I don't understand you. If the source of the mark is the spirit, it would be best to destroy the source, don't you think?
What do you mean?
The spirit exists, so all you have to do is kill it.
Are you serious?
Of course he's serious. He doesn't exactly look like the joking type.
No.
Even if we manage to kill it, will it really make the mark disappear? When I consider everything Mary has told me, it doesn't seem like it would work that way. Even assuming it did, we have a more fundamental problem. And how do you plan to kill it?
I will figure something out. Does something exist? There's logically a way to destroy it as well.
He claims he can kill the spirit, yet he doesn't even know how he will do it. Where does all that confidence come from?
Don't forget, I faced him once already. If we are seriously thinking of killing him...
Mashita grasps his wrist.
The little shit shot some kind of thorns at me from a distance. They hit hard enough to stick in concrete. There's no way to get in close to him. We have to make that a priority.
Mm-hmm. Mashita pulled something out of the heel of his shoe and tossed it at me. It's a thorn, curved like a fang.
The only reason I'm still breathing is because I was lucky. It won't happen next time. We need a plan.
As we head to the entrance, I tell Mashita about Kujo Manson. He takes it all in silently. Even bringing up the talking doll or Saya Kujo's death doesn't trigger a reaction. He's so unnervingly calm because he's already dealt with the supernatural. We reach the main hall, which is warmingly lit. This is a strange mansion, but for some reason I feel like I have come home. Acclimatization is kind of terrifying.
Welcome back, Lord Yashiki. That man is a mark bearer. Eigentlich müsste es bearer. Oh. Bearer.
Bear means to endure something. To bear means to have something on you.
Ah, okay. That's the okay.
It's a slight difference, but it's a difference.
Yeah. That man is a mark bearer too, I see. Would you make the introductions?
I updated Mary on our investigation and the strange way we met Mashita. The mirror, the underground room full of corpses, the sudden appearance of roses. I really hate to admit it, but it's clear something supernatural is at work here. And the spirit that caused all of it, Hanahiko. There's no doubt that Hanahiko is the one who put the mark on Mashita's arm too. But what kinds of chance do we have against a monster that can do that? Mashita says we should kill him. But is that even possible?
It is. Hey, Yashiki.
My train of thoughts is interrupted. Mashita's holding a leather-bound notebook out toward me.
Read this. I picked it up in that underground room. It was caught up in a bunch of those rose wines when I found it. It was pretty hard to get loose.
Did you read it?
I skipped through a bit. It's got some interesting stuff.
That's what he says, but he's not smiling at all. His eyes simmer with a quiet anger. Dark red marks stain the cover. I have a bad feeling, but I flip through it. Rose petals fall as they become unstuck from the pages. The notes within are very detailed. The author was intelligent and well written. Reading through, it dawns on me that this was written by H Elementary's principal. The austere, meticulous letters on each page tell a ghastly story. Records of a young, adopted boy's tutoring sessions. The first note is from 5 years ago. It seems the boy adopted by the principal was small and exceedingly cute. He enjoyed wearing skirts and makeup too. There was no denying that they truly suited a dainty, red-cheeked boy like him. But the principal had a hard time accepting such fancies. Bad habits must be corrected young to promote sound mental health, he thought. So he called it tutoring as a cover for his warped desires. They took place in the underground room. Too many prying eyes anywhere else. There was no safer place than the school at night, once all the teachers had left. The principal stayed behind under the pretense of keeping watch, then tutored. He was a highly respected teacher. He even had made appearances on TV. There was no reason to be suspicious. The only one who noticed anything strange was the boy's homeroom teacher. But she feared the principal's power and firmly kept her mouth shut. As the notes continue, they are more and more deranged. They paint a horrible picture. It is of a totally distorted parent and child. My child gets weaker after every session. His delicate frame has grown thinner, and his red cheeks are now darkened. His appearance is described in detail, but there's no malice or hatred. There's just fanatical sincerity, his pride as an educator, and the terrifying, smothering love. It continues like that to the very last page.
So the woman we saw in the lines was the homeroom teacher.
Most likely. Most likely. There is no mention of what became of the principal and the boy. But going by the current state of H Elementary, I can hazard a guess.
You don't look so well, mister. What was in that notebook?
Tsukasa peers up at me. He and the boy in the notebook are about the same age. This isn't stuff you share with the kid. I better just sum up the main points for him.
Oh,
That's terrible.
Children are always the victims of the ego of adults. Wow. Super Anton, thank you for the raid. Hello, welcome.
Hello, Anton. Greetings.
Hello. Welcome to a Japanese visual novel horror game.
Yeah.
What did you guys play?
I can tell you. He was trying to go for shiny hunting for Arceus and for Celebi.
Ooh.
At least I know that was his original plan.
How did he know?
Well, maybe I'm one of his regular viewers, and even though I'm participating here, I have a lurk open. I don't know.
So yeah. And did you got your shiny Arceus or your shiny Celebi? Or are you still searching?
I guess if he were successful, he would have written it already.
Maybe.
Oh
no!
Luba, thank you.
Thank you for the gifted sub to Super Anton. Thank you. No point to read no normal. Oh, no shinies. Ah, sad. But you will get your shiny.
To
Easy.
everyone who doesn't know Anton so far, he plays Pokemon, he opens card packs, he even plays a variety of games. It is a long list already, and he is forcing himself through a lot of games that are no fun. So it's always worth to pay him a visit. So yeah, click on the shoutout.
Yes. Mini Nyaruko, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Cloverfield. Welcome. Yeah. So.
All right.
Yeah,
well,
the poor children. We already can guess what this tutoring thing of the principal could be.
Yeah, it's some kind of forced educating to behave like a boy and don't dress up like a girl would do. No, that's what I would at least
Good night, King.
wildly
Sleep
guess.
well.
Nighty King.
Yeah, we didn't saw us on Dokumi. That's very sad. But it will not be the last Dokumi. The next Dokumi I wanna try to get a content creator table. Not a meet and greet table, more like a VTuber table. So yeah. So that the ones who want to see me have an actual spot. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. And Nube was pointing out the discount on subs, and he was thinking, all right, let's go 10 of it. So
yes.
it hit you. All right. Do we want to sum up what happened at the school?
Tsukasa doesn't look amused.
No, he doesn't.
Stupid grown-ups are irredeemable.
Yeah. Why he would say that makes sense. The revolting evil of the adults and the poor boy who became a victim. But is that really the end? Have fun in the lurk, Anton.
Oh, thank you for the lurk, Anton, and thank you for the raid. Thank you.
If Hanahiko and the boy in the notebook are connected, then the boy turned into a monster. Is that even possible?
Sure. Untimely deaths produce hatred. Death doesn't not bring it to an end. Such festering sentiments can give birth to the supernatural. Monsters, ghosts, vengeful spirits, they have many names. I believe that you have all heard one or two such stories. Hanahiko is similar.
Mary's words are hard to swallow. But after all those weird events, it only makes sense to accept them. If I turn my back to the truth, all that will await me is death.
Then Hanahiko really is a monster. Oh no, I think it's not
Mashita, I guess.
Yeah, I think so. Then Hanahiko really is a monster. We must form a plan based on their faces.
Mary is silent a moment. Then her jade glass eyes shift to Mashita.
Incidentally, according to Lord Yashiki's report, there are those among you who are considering killing the spirit. I shall warn you just in case, but that will be very difficult to do.
Why is that? I could see Mashita narrow his eyes, but I made sure to speak up first.
They are from the world of the dead. Just as the living cannot become more alive, the dead cannot be killed. The only thing you could possibly destroy is the cursed sentiment.
So, what does that mean?
It is as I told you before, death and life existing together. If that is the origin of the mark, then a way to erase it will be there. By driving away the spirit, the curse will also be eliminated.
So defeating Hanahiko is how we will be aiming to destroy the mark. Setting aside how he can't be killed. What exactly is the key then?
It is nothing more than a concept, so I am unsure, but I am certain of one thing. Fate ties the spirit to its place of birth. An object there may be able to fulfill the role of the key. It is a difficult concept to grasp, but that is just how spirits are. Determining the nature of the key, that will decide your fate.
I had a feeling. We'll just have to keep digging around at H Elementary. We don't know what the cursed sentiments or the key to destroying the grudge are.
Gaining the key and lifting the grudge is the only way to survive. You will be required to be callous to make us of the spirit's fear. To make use of the spirit's fear.
Mm-hmm.
The way to repel the spirit lies within its grudge. Remember this and be careful.
So...
New info was added to the spirit file, Secret of the Underground Room.
So that means...
You will save!
Hanahiko.
You will save?
Yeah. I mean, you are at the perfect breaking spot right now.
No, I will finish chapter 1.
All right, then.
So we must go to the school again.
Yes.
Kolos meint sowas wie herzlos, kalt, rational. Ah.
The original origin point of the word callous refers to Caligula.
Ah! Oh, I know a game named Caligula.
He's a pretty cruel person, so that really matters a lot if there's a whole word named after you.
Mm-hmm.
All right, then.
Okay,
Well, who's the partner you are willing to bring along?
I cannot select more.
Well,
But I don't want to bring Tsukasa along, so it's Mashita.
Then Mashita is.
Ah. So we will go.
Hey, wait!
Oh no, it's him. Hey, wait. Oh, this face.
Mashita appears as we are getting ready to leave.
Bad news. That high school girl.
Miss Moy is gone! At least she's nowhere in the mansion.
Speaking of which, I didn't see her when we were talking to Mary in the hall either.
Ah, we will see her again. Maybe she ran away.
That doesn't make sense. What would she accomplish by doing that? Running away from the mansion won't make her mark disappear.
It could be her form of escape. Many kill themselves if they know they're gonna die.
Or maybe something happened to her. Like the spirit's curse.
Moe saw Hanahiko in the mirror at the school, so she's the mark bearer with the strongest connection. It's possible that he zeroed in on her, just like Tsukasa said. But
There's nothing we can do. Let's get ready to go.
yeah, we can't really do anything right now. Even if something happened to Moe, if we can get the marks to vanish. That should save her too.
Mm-hmm.
Let's head out. We are going back to H Elementary. We've come back to H Elementary. I know full well that in the end this place is just a school. Let's go. Mashita nods silently and steps forward.
Mm-hmm. Have we the key?
No. You are still up to find it. I give you the hint on the left side.
Yeah.
You have to search for it.
Yeah. I think we were in the last room on the left.
We saw it earlier, but the hallway has completely transformed.
Careful of the thorns. They aren't your run of the Meiiyu rose thorns. Wait. Something's here.
Mashita suddenly speaks up. Where?
Something sparkling by the window ledge.
Window? All I can see are the rose vines. I might as well check it out, though.
Ah, the key from the... From the god.
Yes. Something's glinting over there by the window. It looked like something's buried under the rose vines. There's definitely something there. I didn't notice this before. No, maybe it wasn't there yet when we passed through here earlier.
There was a god that got killed, yeah? It's probably his.
Maybe. It might have fallen on the floor and been lifted up by the vines. It's only now that it's high enough to be spotted. If it belonged to the guard, then it would come in handy while we were investigating. He was in charge of watching this building, after all. Let's check it out.
Did we took it?
No, you found it. I pushed my fingers into the vines. Ow! I was careful, but the oddly sharp thorns still cut my skin. Damn, this is a pain. I keep fighting with the vines. I finally reached the metal object. Got school keyring.
Now we had the keys.
Yep, it's just as we thought. These definitely belong to the guard.
Those are employee keys. We should be able to get into every.
Mashita suddenly cuts off mid-sentence. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just lost my train of thought all of a sudden. It slipped my mind is all. Let's keep investigating. Oh.
Mind loss.
Start.
Memory loss.
New info was added to the spirit file. Continued investigation of the school. So. Okay, this one is locked, so.
No. If it's locked, that means you can unlock it.
Yeah, but did you hear the sound of...
I used school keyring and opened it.
Ah!
Woo! That was a good one. Alright then, look around. It's an abandoned desk.
Like the other abandoned desks.
Yes.
Yeah, that.
I stick my hand inside and feel around. Something pokes my finger. I grab it and pull it out. A wire umbrella.
That just looked like trash to me. But if you want it, then I'm not going to stop you from taking it. Okay, this is
There's a chalk case attached to the blackboard. The aluminium chalk case had dents all over it, as if something hit it. Something's inside the chalk case. Found the one
Yay.
talisman.
nice. More soul power. Rumble silently in the hand.
An aquarium covered in moss. The glass is terribly stained, making it impossible to see inside. I hesitantly stick my hand into the tank. When I do, my fingers touch something cold. There's some water left inside. It's just water. For some reason, Mashita looks disappointed.
Of course.
There's enough water left inside that I could scoop it up if I had a container.
Oh, we did!
Yes, we have an empty plastic bottle. I take the plastic bottle out and put it in the tank. It gurgles as it fills with water. Got bottle of water.
What are you going to do with it?
Anna.
Research. Plan to strengthen the weeds.
Plants grow.
Plants? Also, der macht.
Plants grow in sunlight, so I used a mirror to see what would happen under lots of light. Result, when I put lots of light on it, the leaves turned white and it got sick. What I learned, shining too much light on plants is bad for them too. Do I have to say something?
No.
Then no comment.
Oh,
I like the interaction.
Doubt anyone would care if I tore it off and took it with me.
Take it.
I ripped the research paper off the wall. Got a plan to strengthen the weeds. That's property damage.
Yeah, it's property
Ja,
damage.
stimmt.
It's against the law. Sure, he said that.
Ist da noch mehr?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. An umbrella that withstands a typhoon.
When you open an umbrella in a typhoon, it will break because the wind's too strong. So first, I tried to put holes in the umbrella, that way it wouldn't break in strong wind. Note, when using it, put a plastic sheet on it to transform it into an extra strong umbrella. The strengthened umbrella protects from thorns or branches blown by the wind. Ah!
And we already have the plastic sheet.
Yeah. I guess that's how kids think. I think.
He acts like he never was a kid himself.
What?
No, it's nothing. I know a kid did the research, but it's still silly. I have an idea. The umbrella you found earlier might have been part of the display for this research. Still though, what's the point? I shrug and stuff it in my bag. I see the nicely folded dark plastic sheet among the garbage.
Their blood denies him.
Without conscious thought, I start speaking. Blood denies him. Does it mean to repel with blood?
Hey, you have been mumbling to yourself.
Give me a second. I pop open the wire umbrella. Then I spread the plastic sheet over it. Just like it said in that research paper, you can create something like an umbrella. but it's not fastened on. It would be impossible to carry it around like this. So we'll have to hold it together to use it. Thankfully, there are 2 of us here. One person to open the umbrella first, and one person to spread the sheet. If we manage a combo like that, then we can use the bloodstained sheet as an umbrella. Sorry to make you wait.
It's okay. Do whatever you want. But you aren't really planning on using that as some kind of shield, are you?
I'm not sure. But I get the feeling that everything is here for a reason. I ignore a look of suspicion from Mashita by studying the flashlight in my hand.
New info was added to the spirit file Bloodstained Umbrella. Oh no, we can still feel it.
The paper is falling apart. Doubt anyone would care if I tore it off and took it
Yeah,
with me.
we take it with it. And it's
I
still
ripped the research
damaging
paper
properly.
off the wall.
So there's nothing left.
Anything else left?
So this is one where we could enter without a key. This is the one with the key.
So this is the other staircase. There's a fire door.
Yeah.
Paint is peeling from the fire door, revealing rust underneath. When I open the side door, all I find is a wall.
Oh wow.
I'm about to give up and close the door when I notice something stuck on the back of it.
Oh!
We found the worn-out talisman. When I pick up the warm-up talisman, I feel warm.
Yeah!
So,
More soul power. Yes.
climb the stairs.
Oh, here's nothing. And when we go up,
Yeah,
we will...
when we go up, we will end up with the snakes again.
Yes. So... You will move. This is the entrance.
Yeah, on the other side, there was a locked door as well, right?
Yeah, here. Was it this one? Oh no, it wasn't this one.
This is not locked. But it was here where you got the red, the plastic cap, right?
This is the closed door.
Ah, you school keyring to open the door.
I moved to step into...
Step into the classroom.
Sorry.
No worries. And suddenly there's a strong grip on my shoulder. I glance at the hallway out of the corner of my eye.
Oh!
I'm pretty sure Mashita was on my other side.
Nigro, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? What did you guys play? For those who don't know me, I'm Rina Cloverfield. I'm a lucky caterpillar. I stream in English, German, and Spanish. And today we are playing a Japanese psycho visual novel horror game. So yeah.
Hi there everyone, greetings raiders. Your fluffy friend and co-commentator here, greetings.
Yeah, and I think you came to the right time. Because something is about to happen.
Yes, it is.
so it's your turn.
No, even if they were on this side, they would have no reason to grab me.
Oh no.
Live or die. Calm down. I'm just imagining things. My voice doesn't sound very... My voice doesn't sound very convincing. Don't panic. It's an illusion. Calm down. Hold it together. An icy chill envelops my right side.
Oh, what should we do? And we call for Mashita.
That's... seems right, yeah. I turn to Mashita and open my mouth to tell them. When I do...
Oh, fuck. Did I do something bad? Oh no, it was right. Okay.
I see a terrifying face in the darkness. Then, an outline lying in wait for me.
It's Hanahiko. What should I do? I will just pray. Fucking. I will not run away, I will not yell. I just pray.
I squeeze my eyes shut and pray.
I mean, we said it's an illusion. Oh, thank you.
Ooh, we're saved. Alright, as far as I can see, you did Mario Kart World. 100% competition. Alright. I hope you were at least successful.
So, wait. Oof. Oof. No. Okay, it was a nice stream. At least it was a nice stream. My stream is not so nice for me. I got plenty shivers down my spine through the game. Yeah. But I'm fine, I think. Whew. Okay, we are safe. We are safe for now. Hey,
You're
what's
safe
wrong?
for now.
For now, yeah.
With Mashita's voice, the figure vanishes. I find myself standing in front of the door.
Survived. The mark burned scarlet. Dawn. Half an hour left until death closes in. You okay?
Yeah. I guess. Mashita picks up something off my left shoulder.
This is...
The hand I felt gripping my shoulder was actually a rose thorn. But more importantly,
the redeem horn pup is dangerous to read. Yeah, I did it. So it's not the actual word. But when you play the redeem, it's the sound. The obviously sound. Yeah, that is horn pup. Ah, yeah.
Mashita, what's the matter? You're acting kinda...
Acting kinda what?
Something's wrong. He's not acting normal. Amnesia. My heart pangs with worry. Is Mashita spacing out because the Mark's curse has progressed?
I think so.
But I don't understand. I'm still the same, at least as far as I know.
Come on.
Right. Mashita shuffles forward like a zombie. Something's seriously wrong.
I know. It's not. I know. It's more like I remember that there is a second time where you can choose a partner before fighting Hanahiko, and we should not take Mashita with us for the zombie-like thingy, and because Hanahiko don't like adults.
Yes, he doesn't like adults. That's true. This is bad.
Yeah.
Danger crept up on us quickly. We are running out of time. His condition might get worse. I'll figure something out.
Yeah,
We do have more research. Oh.
What? Oh, because of the red letter? Was the sound of the because of the red letter? Yes.
Yeah. It was first there was nothing, and now there are red letters. And we all know that chalk usually is white.
Yeah.
A white powder substance is scattered around. It's coarse powder. It glitters in the glow of the flashlight. I'm not really inclined to stick it into my mouth to make sure, but it's probably salt. If I had a container, I could take some with me. I try rubbing the grains between my fingers.
Yeah.
It feels like salt.
We have a container.
We do have. We have the holy hard head.
Yeah.
Yeah. I take out the holy hard head. Ah, no, wait.
Okay, it's not the... Maybe it's the...
No. Take a look at the science. The children's science first.
Oh, no, it's here. Is it here? No.
No, here in the room. There is more to look around.
We should... Okay, yes, no.
Research. Plan to destroy weeds.
Experiment. I poured different liquids on the weeds in my yard to see which was effective. Result: C. Miso soup, and D. Salt water worked. Conclusion: salt can destroy weeds. Dissolving salt in water first make it easier for the plants to absorb and speeds the effect.
So we do have something with water in it.
Yeah, the paper's falling apart. Yeah, we will take it with us. Damaging property. Yeah, I know. What's this?
Research observing office ladies.
There are 6 office ladies who ride my train. I observed them for 10 days. I learned popular colors are brown and pink. Everyone's hair is brown and their mouths are pink. Ah, the lipstick.
Lipstick and hair color.
So, and now we can...
Alright, and...
The bottle of water.
Yeah, we use... the white powder seems to be salt. I take out the bottle of water and fill it with powder.
Salt water!
Salt water.
First purify with seawater. So first salt water to purify and not to damage. So we will not combine seawater and the flare. Because we read the Hanahiko is scared of the flare.
Yes, Hanahiko is scared, and if we were to be cruel, then we would most likely use the salt water to weaken him, and then we would most likely use the flare
to destroy,
to completely render him.
Yeah.
Defenseless. Hello, Bully.
Bully, thank you for the raid. Hello. Welcome, Raider. Welcome. For this I will switch in German for a moment because I know Bully isn't that good with English, so yeah. Was habt ihr gespielt? Und danke, Bully, für dein Raid. Danke. Extra für dich, kurz auf Deutsch. Hello, Darcy. Mana just fast as fuck. Yes, he is. I mean, he knows that normally when I play games with many no, you mean with the shout out. Oh yeah. Was habt ihr gespielt, Bully?
It's a lot of copy and paste, Jandy.
Bully, sag, was du gespielt hast. Oi, lieb von dir. Habe Mainz Ei gespielt und bin gut Richtung Ende unterwegs. Oh, was ist denn Mainz Ei für ein Spiel?
Ich habe legit keine Ahnung.
Ja, auch nicht. Bulli wird es uns gleich sagen.
Okay. Okay.
But I already feel like my throat is hurting again. It's still a bit damaged from Dokumi.
Well, lucky you. You have like half an hour until your characters are dead, so you will survive that.
Yeah.
And Bully and everyone, ich helfe Rena hier mit ihrem Englisch und dementsprechend spreche ich die meiste Zeit auch Englisch.
Yes. And he is the voice of our main character. So yeah.
Yeah, for today.
Only for today?
Well, today I got the time, so
okay,
better make the most of it.
So the next time I'm all alone.
I don't know. I just can't speak for any other day other than today.
The next part is Saturday at 8 p.m.
Wow, Saturday.
Ja, ein Game, das irgendwie alle hassen gefühlt, weil die wohl was anderes erwartet haben, aber auf der PS5 läuft es super und macht mega Bock. Man ist in der Zukunft und ballert sich durch die Story und stoppt Hacker und Verräter. Okay, das klingt interessant. Ich werde mir wahrscheinlich mal entweder dein VOD angucken oder irgendein Let's Play dazu. Einfach um mal so ein bisschen zu sehen, was
schauen,
das
was
ist.
das so ist.
Ja.
Verständlich.
But now I will switch to English again. To finish at least the first chapter.
Mhm.
We hear the voice again. Oh, I'm a little EP. I'm a little EP. Manatee.
All right. Well, I'm just making sure we're not ending up in the dead end. All right, seawater. So how would that be? Salt water then?
I know what you did. I know what you did. The mark is dyed a deep crimson. A few minutes left until death closes in.
All right.
Ow.
Huh? A loud noise suddenly rings out. A terrible pain runs through my wrist. It feels like someone's biting into my bone. Mashita? Hey, are you listening?
Yeah, I can hear you.
At least he's still replying to me. But the way he's acting is...
He's close to death.
We can't keep going like this. Move. Come on. My shout rings through the building.
New info was added to the spirit file. Last stand.
I would advise to save.
Yeah, I will save.
The plants are dry and withered.
Wow. Yeah, but in the back... Oh, I can't...
You can't save at the moment?
No, I
Damn.
can't save here. Oh,
All
yes!
right,
No.
then.
Yeah, I can...
You can? All
Yeah,
right.
I can save here. Okay. Yeah, instead of putting their record, they could have put save there, you know?
Yeah. The instant I step into the hallway,
Oh.
a strange, indescribable feeling hits me. Like a solid presence is closing in on me from deep within the darkness.
Oh, God. Oh, the rabbit.
A rabbit appears out of nowhere. Then it runs down the hallway. I thought that was it, but it stops partway. It turns back as if to see what we are doing.
We should follow him.
Wait up! I grab Mashita's wrist and chase after it. We chase after the rabbit and arrive at the eastern staircase. We chase the rabbit running up the eastern stairs. Partway up, I trip over something. What's this?
What's this? What's this?
Moe's bag is on the staircase. Got Moe's bag. Inside the bag, some random junk along with a school jacket. What's this doing here? But if it's here, that means...
Moe should be here too.
Is Moe in the school? Then I remember what we were chasing the rabbit. Where did? I look around for the creature.
Oh. Oh, I remember.
Just then, red drops of something fall from above. It's scarlet rose petals. I slowly raise my eyes up to the ceiling. The instant I see that, I let out a groan.
I don't know why the developer had to undress her. And there are corpses.
Most likely, so the thorns can pierce the skin and then dehydrate.
Yeah,
body.
because they want the the other corpses were
They were mummified as well.
Yeah, without blood. Yeah.
And as the rumor says, you're going to be dehydrated, but next to you is a bloody red
Rose.
fresh rose.
Yes. I remember.
Would you please show me the log? Alright. It's heavily weighted with both fear and relief. Moe is up there hanging from rose vines.
It's her.
He points at her, stranger amused. Bet she's not the only one up there.
No.
There's a corpse hiding in the vines too. It looks like that guard. Suddenly, the vines snap like the weight is too much, and Moe crashed painfully on the ground.
Oh.
Did the game just say Moe is fed?
No.
Hey, hang in there.
Yeah.
I quickly glance over her to make sure she's not hurt. Her mark is obvious. It's swollen, pulsing, and red like a large, dangerous-looking pomegranate.
Pomegranate.
It's like it's progressed a lot further than the mark on my wrist. I see, so this is why. Did she get desperate and come to the school to try to do something? So, you didn't run away. In any case, I need to get some clothes on her. I take the jacket out of her bag and slide her arm into a sleeve. She's still pretty out of it, but she managed to get the rest on by herself.
Oh, it's you, Mr. Why?
The mark's progression must be affecting her just like Mashita. I doubt anything I say will make sense to her. And besides, right now...
Oh. He's here. Hanahiko is... Oh, hier steht Hanahiko. Oh.
Hanahiko.
Hanahiko instead of Hanahiko. Hanahiko.
I know. But what should I do now? What am I supposed to do? There's nowhere to hide.
I need to get rid of the holder.
I look at Moe and Mashita. Their eyes are unfocused. We will die here. We will all die here. I'm the only one who might have a chance of overturning that fate.
Gaining the key and lifting the grudge is the only way to survive. You will be required to be callous to make use of the spirit sphere. The way to repair the spirit lies within the grudge.
Mary's words echo in my head. I open my bag and look through everything I pick up throughout the school. Is one of these the key?
Yes, and we already know.
But it all looks like junk.
No.
Garbage is all I have.
No.
Hanahiko. When I first saw him in this mirror, he was just a monster. But now I feel like I know why he came to be. I'll just have to face him. Believe that I have the final key.
We have.
Believe. Trust in myself.
We will go with Moe, not with Mashita.
I think, even though Moe just snapped out of it, she's better on than Mashita at the moment.
Yeah, Mashita, at the moment, he's just a little kid with his you know what I mean?
I grab them, shake their shoulders, and yell. Get it together! There's nowhere to hide! We have to go! Come with me! Hanahiko. Moe makes a vague sound. But that's good enough. We're going to release him from his curse.
Yeah. There it is.
Hanahiko is staring at Moe.
You were Hanahiko.
Hey, they aren't a grown-up.
Imagine we had the other, Mashita.
Small boy.
No. Imagine we had Mashita. He will instantly kill us because Mashita is a grown-up.
Oh yes, and we convinced Hanahiko that we are just the biggest one in our class.
Yes. You see?
Fine. Only big people die, okay?
Like Mashita.
A sound like slithery whines come from Hanahiko's direction. The next thing I know, a small sharp object grazes my face. Missed. You won't be so lucky next time. I get the feeling Hanahiko's planning to attack me from a distance.
And we will use
we
the
do have
umbrella.
Yeah, I need to do something to reach him from this far away. So we're going to defensive first.
Yeah, facing a spirit. To defeat a spirit, you must use the right item at the right time. Both you and your partner can use one item each. Choose according to the situation. Item usage limit. Some items are limited use, so please take care. Check the number to the right. Also, some items cannot be used when facing spirit. Combo actions. When facing a spirit, 2 items can be used together. This is a combo action, like the umbrella. It is executed if you and your partner use the right items. Strategy hint. You can read the spirit file or item description at any time. Open your bag using the Epsilon button. Y button. So we will... Oh, Lolite! Thank you for the raid! Hello, welcome! You came to the best moment ever.
Greetings, raiders.
So for
take a seat. We're facing off with a famous ghost.
So for those who don't know me, I'm Rena Cloverfield, a lucky caterpillar VTuber. I stream in English, German, and Spanish. Yeah, we are playing right now a Japanese psycho horror visual novel horror game, and we are facing the end boss of the first chapter. So yeah. Lolite, what did you play? No, I don't raid. I am facing the boss. I'm facing the boss right now. So where is my wire umbrella? So we will use the wire umbrella and Moi will do the plastic sheet. Combo! I put the plastic sheet over the wire umbrella.
I already decoupled together umbrella.
Nuva said if we will play more after the boss, or we should do a raid shots thingy.
You mean raid block? I don't know how that works.
I don't know either, but well, I don't think someone will. First I wanted to play 60 seconds, but then some clowns terrorized my chat. My game rather with clowns. And then I asked them if they want to play Make It Meme with me. So we did. Okay. Wow.
Well, I hope you have some trustworthy moderators on your side, because if clowns were terrorizing Rena's chat, the first thing I would do would switch to emote only.
Jenny, so good clowns? I mean, some people are clowns, and then they could do some really good memes, maybe. Let me tell, 50% were nose jokes and 50% were Ralph Schumacher jokes. Okay, well, that's a nice... that would be nice memes. Nice memes. I mean, we all know that it was chaotic. Yes. I mean, we already know that the nose jokes are strong, since the majority thinks your model hasn't a nose. I mean, your nose is just a dot, but yeah, a dot is still a nose, right? That's what I think. So for me, you are not noseless. Tell them. I will. If I see another no-nose joke, I will tell. Well, there is a dot, and a dot implicates it's a nose, like in every other anime.
It is mostly not a Krillin situation from Dragon Ball.
Yeah, mostly. Okay, when I started watching anime and reading manga, I know that noses were drawn as a dot in shoujo manga and shoujo anime. Mostly. If he could smell you, he would be very upset right now. Wow. Nuve. Yeah, Nuve is someone he will do jokes. He's even doing jokes about me. Don't cry, Lola. Don't cry, Lola. So yeah. We have the umbrella. We will do this now. Oh.
Yeah, we will fight off this spirit.
Yeah.
Or rather, you do, and I read my part.
Yeah, read your part.
This should be able to block the thorns. The heck is that? That umbrella is in my way.
Imagine.
His cold voice rings out, sounding slightly angry.
Hanahiko shoots a rose thorn.
The thorns fire as fast as bullets, but only bounce off the blood-stained sheet.
Well, I go relax now. Maybe sleep already. Alright, Law, and thank you for your raid. Thank you very much. Have a nice stream and boss fight. I will. I will be victorious. And have a good sleep. Rest well.
Their blood denies him, so that's what it meant.
Jendi, you don't need to write use. And hypercall is no ball.
And the move you could use would be hyper voice.
You only need to put exclamation mark, poke catch, hyper ball. Or ultra ball. It's the same. So your part.
Their blood denies him, so that's what it meant. The impact of thorns caused the sheet to start to fall off the umbrella. If we don't put it back, we won't be able to protect ourselves.
Yeah. No, stay away, please. Wah! I don't want that.
Hanahiko sways closer.
Oh. Here.
As if the umbrella is irritating him. We might be able to do something if he comes a little closer.
Okay, so... How to weaken spirits. To defeat a spirit, you must use a specific item to weaken them. It can't be used until a spirit is as close as possible. Oh no. When that happens, the screen outline will glow red. Okay, endure the spirit's attacks until they are in range. So he's not in range, so wire umbrella and plastic sheet. Yes.
Combo move. Defense.
Yeah, shoot thorns.
He still comes closer.
No, he's... It's not close enough.
Yeah, the frame is not red, so...
It's not red. It's not red.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, now.
Hanahiko comes up close. Alright, what do we use? Countless vines wriggle in his oddly shaped head. They are like poisonous snakes about to strike the prey. At this distance, the umbrella is pretty useless.
Thank you for telling me.
It's obvious I'll be killed instantly if I don't do anything.
Now it's time for the salt water.
This close distance is my only chance. Should I use an attack against spirits or an attack against plants? Is there a way I can fight back?
We will take the salt water to weaken, and we want to purify him. So we don't use the flare, but we will use the lipstick because he liked the lipstick.
Yes, indeed. Especially he was asking for that red stuff.
Yes.
Right?
And it is the red lipstick, so...
Alright, we start off with salt water. The vines hit with the salt water quickly stop moving. In the hazy darkness, I can see Hanahiko's face twisting in pain. Oh, me. Are you going to tease me now, too, mister?
No.
He starts sniffling, as if he's about to cry.
That poor boy.
He looks weakened.
How to defeat spirits. Defeat a weakened spirit by using specific items. Choose an item based on the info you have gathered. You only have one chance. Think carefully. Yeah, but... Look out the lipstick.
I put the lipstick on Hanahiko's lips.
What did you do? Hanahiko is weakened. So now we will show him, and maybe the girl slippers?
Maybe.
Yashiki
Alright.
points the round hand mirror at Hanahiko.
I turn the hand mirror towards him to make him look at the lipstick. He stares at his reflection. This is red stuff. I've been looking for this for so long. My keepsake from my mom.
Aww.
Are these memories from when he was alive? He smiles with his red lips. Am I pretty?
Yes, you are. Aww.
His spirit melts into the darkness with a smile on his face.
We have purified the boy.
I don't sense Hanahiko anymore.
Did we win? Seriously?
Yeah. Kinda hard to believe, but it looks like we did.
Mister! My mark disappeared.
Moe cheers as she studies her leg. Her mark had been burned into her right thigh.
Oh, what about yours?
Oh yeah, my right hand.
Dum dum da dum dum.
Still there. My mark looks exactly the same as before. Why? Why isn't it going away?
Sorry, mister.
It's almost dawn. Am I going to die?
So this is where you have been. My head suddenly stopped feeling fuzzy, and then my mark was gone. Looks like you did it. Yeah, but he still has his mark. Let's head back. Maybe Mary knows something. Yeah, you're right. Come on, mister, let's go.
Moe leads me away.
Huh?
Moe is digging through her bag.
Oh no, my wallet's missing. Maybe I dropped it earlier.
Her glance back at the school is confused.
But you're definitely more important right now. We gotta hurry and get back.
Go on.
Huh?
Just make sure you're back in 5 minutes. Go on, get moving.
Right, thanks.
Moe rushes back into the school.
I wouldn't go into the school anymore.
Why exactly? Hanahiko is gone.
Yeah, but you're pretty calm considering.
Moe shrinks in the distance until they disappear inside the building. A bitingly cold wind whips past me. It's coming from the school. That's not normal, especially for the start of summer. The wind dies down, and out of nowhere, I get a really bad feeling. Should I have let Moe go back inside?
Oh.
5 minutes pass. Moe isn't back yet.
Idiot, this is no time to
Dawdle.
We better check. I step inside and go down the right hallway. I make it all the way in front of the room where we fought Hanahiko, but I don't see Moe anywhere. Strange, this should be the place.
Mister? You scared the crap out of me. What are you doing here?
You're late, so I came looking for you.
Oh, I'm so sorry. It's dark, so it took longer. I should have borrowed the flashlight.
She bows in apology. I'm so relieved. A huge weight lifts off my shoulders when I see she's okay.
Hey, let's get a move. Let's get a move on already.
We all climb into the car and head straight to Kujo Mansion.
Yay, we did it! Welcome back. My mark's gone, so that must mean you beat Hanahiko, right? Miss Moe seems to be okay too. You're pretty amazing. Huh? What's wrong? You're not smiling. Well, his mark isn't
hasn't disappeared. What? Why not?
Hey, Yashiki. I will fill the pipsqueak in. You go hear what Mary has to say.
Welcome back, Lord Yashiki. It appears that you overcame your fear and cleared away the grudge. Congratulations are in order.
The tone is the same as always, but for some reason it grates on me. What's so great about it? Why hasn't my mark vanished?
It is likely the one who gave it was not Hanahiko.
I'm suddenly lightheaded, the world fading. I had risked my life during the investigation, and it was completely useless to me. I guess all that's left is waiting for dawn and my death.
Lord Yashiki, if it is all right with you, would you mind showing me your mark?
I hold my arm out toward Mary. Her neck shifts slightly as she stares at the mark.
It is as I thought. It is only a minuscule fraction. But the fate I sense from this mark has been distorted.
What does that mean? Is it because I beat Hanahiko?
The flame of real life was indeed fading at one point, but it has now become brighter.
Are you saying I'm not going to die at dawn?
That is correct.
My sigh of relief is so deep. It feels like my soul is escaping my body. The mark still burned on me, but it seems I'll be okay for now.
It appears the mark you bear is different from the ones I know of, but there is no doubt that it was given to you by a spirit.
Then there are other spirits like Hanahiko that give people marks.
Yes. Spirits born of grudges have an insatiable hatred for the living. This persistent hatred is not sated by simply killing the living. Rather, they drag their victims to the depth of despair before their death. That is what they desire. The mark is an effective method.
Spirits who wish to terrorize the living. The more I hear, the less I understand.
It appears something within each city can easily create such spirits, though I could not say what it is.
So, for me to escape my mark, I need to find the spirit that gave it to me and take care of it, then?
Yes, it is logical to believe the mark will disappear with the spirit. That is the only way to escape death and regain your memories. It will soon be dawn. I am sure that you are all tired. Please rest. You are free to use any room. Thank you so much, seriously. If you hadn't been there, I probably would have been killed by Hanahiko. But when I think about you still having your mark, it's hard to be happy. Well, I'm going to bed. Good night. You did great work today. You're much more competent than all the other adults I know. Though it only makes sense for adults to help children. It will be challenging from now on. My schoolwork has suffered due to my memory loss. I need to study hard to catch up. You do your best too. Well then, good night.
Think I'm heading off myself. With that mess of trouble taken care of, I'm sure I will crash right away. Alright, here, have this.
He pulls a small paper item from his beat-up coat and hands it to me. It looks like a newspaper article.
It's about that boy who died. Before he was adopted, he would live with his mother. She understood her son, unlike his hard-hearted adoptive father. She would put makeup on him in front of a mirror. She very much doted on him. After all that hell at a young age, then dying, that was probably his only good memory.
Mashita's smile was sad.
Well, it's up to you how you interpret it to whatever you want. See ya.
Lord Yashiki, there is something I must tell only you. About those who lost their marks. They must leave in the morning. Those who escape their fate should return to their daily lives. That is the will of Lady Saya.
So I'll be the only one left behind. I feel like a student, repeating a grade.
Lord Yashiki, by any chance, are you uneasy about being the solo occupant in this mansion?
Well,
He said he felt like
failing a grade, right? But
he left so
he wasn't feared to be alone, right?
So it's more like you are here?
That would make sense.
I must express my extreme gratitude that you hold me in such regard.
Although the things I am capable of are rather limited.
Mary stares unblinkingly at me. I could just be extrapolating it, but it seems like she's thinking about something.
Now then, Lord Yashiki, it would be for the best that you take your rest as well. Please find me when you are ready. Farewell. New info was added to the spirit file, Mashita's collection of articles. Now I can save.
Yes.
And this time I will save in the second data too, because you know what happened?
Sure.
Yeah, what happened the last time when
Yes.
I saved that the save file was gone?
Yes, I remember.
So yeah. No, this wasn't.
No, talk is the right option if you want to end the day.
Yeah. But I don't want to do anything. So what we are doing now is looking for someone to raid.
Right then.
Who is still online? Mm.
All right.
Oh, Suishomaru is online.
If you can write the name, go for it.
Yeah. He is he is kind of new in the VTuber community, but he is an older streamer. He's the one who actually with Sui's videos of Pokemon, I started my Pokemon career.
Oh, all right. Well
Yes,
then,
we will rate him.
all right then, viewers, join the raid, and thank you for your time, I guess.
And we put this rate text. Yeah. So thank you very much for being with me. Thank you for the raids. And yeah, have a great night, sleep well, and we will see each other tomorrow with the Pokemon Shield Wonderlock. Yes. So goodbye.
Bye bye.